Hello there. I'm having a bit of issue with my YouTube tracking, honestly. But other than that, everything's going well. How are you all doing today, my darlings? Um, I still have not purchased a new controller, but I have to go out tomorrow anyway. So maybe I'll see if I can find a controller tomorrow. But I will try to do it wirelessly, and hopefully that works. We'll see. Let's switch to scene. So yeah, if the thing is, my tracking is behaving very, very strangely. Like it says my camera is at 3 frames per second, which is not ideal, and that's also like definitely lacking behind and behaving a bit weird. I don't know why, because I mean it's the same streaming computer I've been using since the beginning, and it felt fairly responsive when I started out a half a year ago. I don't know. Although to be fair, I am streaming from 2 potatoes, so that is probably what you can expect. Anyway, today we will be trying to finish up. Not trying. We will finish up this game. Last we left off, we were fighting the Black Rabbit Brotherhood again. This time they have absolutely no holds barred. The fight itself doesn't feel too bad, but of course it's just like a lot of things to keep an eye on, and I could use the summon, but honestly the summon makes it feel too easy. I think then I still messed it up because it was getting too arrogant and let my hubris control me during the final of the brothers. But how are you doing today, my darlings? It's this way. That's not good.
Should I break his neck or his arms first?
I would prefer neither. It's so nice of them that they can kind of take the bombs from me. I want to target that one.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this tiebreaker?
I would prefer not to. There we go. Come here, little rabbit. We need some heal.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
That's one. I would very much prefer to get some damage in on the other one. So like leave this one at low health and then focus on the other one. That's what I would prefer to do. Not quite.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Because the moment we get the only have one brother left to deal with. That is when the big one spawns. This guy is a nuisance to deal with. Like, he puts me on fire, and that's kind of mean.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Maybe we should just kill him, and then we go over here and destroy this guy. Okay, that actually worked out perfectly. Now we switch to this weapon, because fire is good against this one. Oh, I timed that wrong. Oh, I think that's fairy. I feel like the dagger is pretty good against this one though. I just spent way too much healing throughout the fight. Maybe if I used it, I spend the money a bit more, but it wasn't definitely a good attempt. I mean, certainly if I managed to actually parry things better, that would certainly help out. Oh. I still didn't get to use any weapon arts, fatal art, whatever they call it.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Targeting the wrong person. We are shocked.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Can I get behind you? Oh god, they're all on me. That's the thing, maybe I should try to use a stamina amulet, because I feel like I keep running out of stamina all the time. Not good, not good, not good.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh, I didn't even intend to parry that. I didn't even know anything was coming my way. Oh damn, didn't get kind of. Okay, I need more stamina regen. Because I feel like I'm running out of stamina way too quickly. Let's see, which amulets do we have? We have already equipped the stamina recovery. Oh, that's not good then. Do you have another thing that could be useful? Increased physical damage reduction rate. I don't really feel like they deal too much damage. Increased damage inflicted on humans. One against shock, one against overheat, and yeah. I don't even know. Let's check. Maybe some other arm would be useful. Could actually consider using the Deus Ex for the mines to keep them a little bit more at bay. Or maybe the Aegis. I haven't tried this one yet, actually. But it does allow us to be a bit more defensive against them, and well, could be nice. But I think let's try this one and plant some mines for them to have fun with. It doesn't strictly counter them in terms of the elemental damage, but that's okay. I feel like the Pandemonium wasn't doing a whole lot of work anyway. So. But if you can do a little bit of crowd control with the mines, that would be useful. So we start by doing this. And another one.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I mean, if we can get locked in a corner like that, well, that's also effective. Let's just try to get this one down. Ooh, I thought I could stagger her.
This is for my brother. When we couldn't save our
Okay, now we just need to get rid of her quickly. Ooh, my sword's broken. It doesn't deal a lot of damage against them. If my sword hadn't broken, we might actually have had damage. Oh well. But I think the mines actually went pretty well. Because it does seem to stagger them. What's this? That's the acid canister, I think? And of course I had been a bit more diligent with the target acquisitioning and gotten them all low instead of finishing two of them off.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take your request.
Okay, we stopped her from doing that, so that's good. Okay, that's one. Now I want to get this one killed. Into the mine. Look, we shouldn't quite kill this one, we just need to get him dealt with. Oops, bad. I was trying to heal.
We are your final judgment. Your demise.
Maybe we should just use the, what's it called? The summon. Certainly would make things easier. Because I don't think my health is the issue. It's more so a stamina issue. Do we have anything that can increase our max stamina? I guess. You might also actually have a wish stone that helps with stamina. Maybe that could be useful. Uh-oh. No, didn't notice me. Good.
This is for my brother.
Spot the wish stone.
Out.
Ooh, they are very, very intense this round. Oh, that was so close to being able to get a fatal attack on him. I kept on interrupting my parries. Stupid. Ow.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Trained harder.
Fix their weapon quickly.
Better you.
No, let me get away.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Oh, thank you for exposing it back to me. Okay, now we have to quickly get over here and destroy this guy before the other one spawns.
Damn it. I didn't want to owe those actors anything. Maybe when we couldn't save our
Okay,
brother.
perfect. Not perfect. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Had that not been a perfect parry, we would have been in a lot of trouble. Well, we're still there. Yeah, I end up spending too many of my heals before I get to the final part of the battle. One thing I just noticed is that this is a blitz, we don't need that at all. If we change this to acid, then we have 2 charges of acid abrasive against them. One from the grindstone and one from the abrasive beam. Which might make it a little bit easier to deal with the siblings in the first part. I was consider dropping this. Okay, start by placing a mine.
I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Cool. I need to heal.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I hit the rubble. Jesus.
Big brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
I would very much like to get rid of this one first. Stop it! Okay, that's one down. Then, correct, I want to fight you. Oh. Enough time. I don't want to kill this one, I just want to get them down low.
This is for my brother.
Oh, thank you.
Heart out.
love when they're absolutely stupid and just expose their back to me. Okay. And we get the final one down. Oh, fucking hell. I thought I had to parry on that one. I did not. I think if we can enter the final phase with 2 pulsars, we might be okay. Assuming I don't make a dumb mistake. Like 2 pulsars and full health. I think it might be fine. We can do that.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
Let's get a parry in. Ouch. I'm on fire.
I'll kill you. Just like Big
Which
Brother
means I need
wants
to touch away to put it out. Oh, I didn't even see her. I'm your target. What does they say in Naruto all the time? I'm your opponent. It'll be like that. Oh. Please die. Please die.
I'll kill you. Just like Big Brother wants.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Somehow I managed to save that. My sword is almost broken, which is not good. I got stuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna use the summon. because I probably could defeat them without the summon eventually, but at the same time, I just want to get through it. Hey, the summons are there for a reason. And I have a lot, so... see how this goes.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh, that's an enemy, that's not my friend. Let's get rid of her first.
That stupid puppet. Mia.
It's stuck on the Spectre. Oh, I'm on fire.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? This is for my brother. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother. As we often have trained harder. Or brought better gear.
Ouchie. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's definitely easier with the summon. But at the end of the day, like, if I can't handle the final stage of the fight, well, it doesn't really matter. I know I can handle it, it's just, it's been a while since I fought that enemy. I need to remember. But they don't really seem to know how to handle the summon, which is a bit fun because they just kind of like end up staring at the oh fuck. Was this scuffed already? Because like they seem to be accurate by the
Big brother always
summon,
looked after me.
so they just end up turning their backs towards me instead. Let's see if we can get rid of her first, without the interference of the others. I see as I provoke one of the others.
Benji. That stupid puppet.
That was one.
our brother. As we are faithless.
Okay. Now we get rid of this guy. Oh, we end up stabbing that one. Oh, that was quite close. Let's heal up a bit. Okay, he's gonna come after us now. We can get this in. Oh shit! I knocked him out of the fatal attack. Or maybe not. Ooh. Ow. What a grenade from him. Okay, so it seems like when you stagger him, he goes berserk. That's what it seems like. I also don't really understand why my Fable charge is so bad. Like, I'm not getting my Fable charges up at all. Do they decrease when I'm being hit or something? I don't know. Oh, maybe they just decrease when I die.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
It's fully deceived though. She's still on me, I think? Okay, that's one down. I want to get away. Like, see, they just walk away from me and turn their back. It's so strange.
When we couldn't save our brother. That's when our brothers.
Okay. Damn it! I feel the timing. And died horribly. I mean, it certainly alleviates the pressure a bit on them, and I have to Spectre. Oh, we don't have any fire. Let's see. Oh, have we finally run out of wish stones? I think we may have. Yeah. Interesting. Dog. Interesting. They actually put it so it seems like they drop the aggro when you get up here.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Where are you going? Like, on one hand, it certainly makes it a lot easier that they get focused on the summon, but at the same time, sometimes, why do they just decide to run away? It's so strange. Hang on, I need to fix.
This is for my brother.
It's so hard to figure out who to attack it. You see one more hit.
When we couldn't save our brother. Those alchemists! Take it steady!
Ow.
Becky.
Ooh. Oh, I was trying to get the special parry and I failed the timing though. Because I was hesitating. I was hesitating between whether I should be dodging it or if I should perfect parry it, if I should use the special counter parry. Yeah, that just... Then I died. I wondered... Well, I haven't been able to actually set it on fire yet. I was wondering if it would make sense to, like, use the, stop. The flame dagger just to light him on fire. And then switch to my greatsword here. Because it has some very good offensive weapon arts. Like, you just see how much damage I put into him.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Don't mind me. I had a feeling she would throw things at me.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break?
Okay, so that's one.
Peter.
Oh. Oh my lord.
Even if we couldn't save our brother.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him to... I really need to get rid of this guy. More importantly, I need to heal. Oh, I had the wrong weapon equipped for that. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I was doing so well on the parries on that one though. I'm just trying to get back into its attack patterns. I think there's also a thing that's actually pretty hard about this fight because all of the different siblings are using different attack patterns. So you really have to pay attention to like, who am I fighting? How do they fight? And it switches up all the downtime as well. In a sense, the eldest brother's attack pattern is not too bad. But again, it does require you to time things perfectly, which is not always easy. It also did not look like I was able to set him on fire, which is a bummer. And I also faced him too early.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break them apart?
See if we can get rid of Scarf Guy first. Ouch.
Even if we just face the fire, you're going down.
Okay, brilliant. skip
Better gear.
this. I got staggered by him, so I couldn't defend anything else. Stamina is really the biggest issue in this fight, I feel. Because you have to parry and block so many things, and when you do, well, you lose your stamina. When you have stamina, then they stagger you. If you staggered, you take more damage. And then by the time that, if you are still alive, then by the time you have enough stamina to parry something else, well, then they are launching Honda's attack after you again. And you can't run away or dodge away either. So it's a bit mean. I'm actually uncertain whether perfect parry actually takes stamina. I think it does.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a
Oh, he's angry at me now. Okay, that is one. We need to fight the battle maniac here. Defeat her, and then we defeat this guy.
when we couldn't save our brother? That's when our fate was sealed.
Okay. I was out of stamina again. Please stagger! Stagger! Why did it jump? He's still staggered. Damn it! Oh, I was debating whether I should have put a mine down. I probably should have. Oh, damn. It was close though. Okay, try again. I mean, definitely not underleveled or anything. It's just, it's a skill issue. Just realized I'm holding my controller above the table, which
Even if we just
can potentially make it a bit unreliable. Exclusive. Why are they all going after me now? Why is it rolling into me all the time? Ah, hit all of them.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this vibrator?
Hang on, let's get rid of this one first.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate.
That's stupid. Oh, the Spectre's already dead. I really want to kill this guy, I want to kill her first. Okay, this kind of works, I think. Okay, good. Oh, too early. Three. Ouch. Oh, I missed the timing on that. That would have been so good though. If I hadn't taken that charge attack, I think I might actually have been fine. I still don't know if I should continue to just use my greatsword during the attempt against him. Because I don't know, the fire doesn't seem to do much. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention to how much it actually does. If you know the things I'm actually having a bit of issue with in this fight is the ring light I have to make sure my camera can kind of see me proper. I know it sounds like an excuse, but it's actually making the saturation of my screen a bit hard to see sometimes in the dark. You can get both of them. This Let's just give it some fatal charge, I think. Okay, not a lot.
When we couldn't save our brother, let us win our fate.
I need to kill this guy quickly. Okay. That's actually perfect. Ooh. Look at that stump. Okay, fire. Just gonna plant this here. Maybe he's gonna go amok. Okay, we got him, we got him. Whew. Finally. Quartz. I would kind of love it as you said, like, eliminated again. Would have been kind of fun. Aha, there's a way out here. Let's just explore a little bit before we head back. So we probably should have rested.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Who are you?
Oh, amazing.
Oh,
I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be an... You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
I shall commandeer the boat.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
We can attack him.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I am not Alidoro. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is.
Huh.
But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay?
I mean,
We
I guess he does have
argued.
a point.
One thing led to another. I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it?
That's not a fitting.
Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl.
Oh.
And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone... There should
Do
be
you
something
want
left
to
at the
hear
dock.
more?
If
There ought to be
anyone
something
asks,
left at the tone change. Amazing.
Good choice. I,
tone change.
Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself.
Now, what did we get? Wait, didn't we even get a thing from... Damn it. What's this then? The Great Meanie collection. Okay, shield commandeering a boat is not going to be dangerous at all, right? Is this the right way? That's the way we came from. Good job, me. I did want to go back to the hotel though. Look, I don't see any reason to attack him though, because I mean, identity theft, obviously bad, very, very bad. He killed his partner, obviously very bad as well. Could have been self-defense, we don't know. But does that mean we have to kill him inside?
That's a relief.
Can we upgrade something? Can upgrade the Ripper? Sleeper, welcome in. Oh great, thanks. How are you doing, darling? I managed to kill the evil rabbit gang. Can I purchase the full moon stones, I wonder? At the House of Vanini.
Master Vanini's collection box. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini...
What can we get? We can get durability. So it's ability consumption. Perfect guard when... Holy shit, that would have been useful. Was that the only thing? We can actually get some of the highest tier armor pieces now, I guess. Some ladder things. You're stinky. Interesting. But your salmon has been finished in that moment. Hell yeah, good job. Proud of you. Is it one you have to, like salmon you have to defend at some point for the next time or something? Or is it just stay hand in and done with it? I feel like strike. Let's take this one. Provides the best with the exception of strike, I feel. I knocked about the window. Oopsies. Only one level. It's not like I was moving away. Oh, interesting. I was asking if the assignment is one that you have to defend at an exam, or if it's just a hand in and it's done kind of thing. I feel like I should have some more capacity, just because we got a new item that, well, takes more capacity cost. There we go. Let's take this one back. Okay.
At the house.
At the House of meanie. Sorry, I can't stop. It's one of those lines where you just have to replicate it. It's one of those lines. Let's also get this one just to have some strike protection as well. Then we can switch out as needed.
No matter what they serve, welcome to.
As I hand in and it's done. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I should purchase these as well. But it's too critical to do at the moment, so let's just head back up here. Make some fruit.
It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Stalker, please. If you pick some gold...
What time did I end up ending the stream? I think... 3:30 AM, I think? So they only continue like... I don't know, not too long. And then my controller just decides to die completely, so... What did they like? It caused issues with my audio driver as well, so it's like, yeah, let's just kill the stream there then. Everything seems to be okay today. Yeah, the stream was in game. It surprised me as well. Okay, we have some pea organs we can... or some quartz we can put in. Oh. I am tempted to get another postal. Because it feels like... I feel like I was just missing one the entire time. So let's get that. Okay. Can I upgrade my other sword, I wonder?
You're here.
I cannot. Well then, onwards. It is hard. Someone with a hat we can speak with. I don't know who that is though. Oh, maybe it's meanie. Does have a hat.
I can hardly believe it. But the ego readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, meanie, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet.
Yet?
My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Hopefully this is not going to destroy our ears.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. said they. Geppetto.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Why is it in red though?
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
I mean... They said Geppetto.
Geppetto? Lo Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto.
Wait, did our dad cause
One can't
all
make these
this?
things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
But why? Could it have been a matter of like trying to stop the what's it called? The petrification disease from spreading, perhaps? I mean, that would make sense, but still doesn't make it right. Wait, hang on, were there more things? We'll get back to the hotel later then. The ground here is very crunchy.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Hell yeah. Sound traders.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
How does it know that just by seeing a lever? Like, this could do anything. Where would that exactly be like, oh look, it's a submarine thing? You could do so many things. Looks a little bit like a fish. Maybe a shark or a whale. But that really just begs the question of like, why would Meanie store a submarine beneath the hotel? It actually does look like a shark, perhaps.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
How did we manage to do that, though?
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
It is indeed. What is she doing here?
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey.
Happy?
I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far, not to save Croft, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace.
I mean,
my guidance ends here.
that would explain how she got through a door that was locked.
On the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can.
What's the meaning of the tool?
Petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo.
Oh.
Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him.
Wait, does that mean she's preventing us every time I die?
Him. Save Krot.
I mean, that could explain why every time we die that there's a clock rewinding. Oh, what's this? It's the rock. I wonder if there's any hidden things. Oh, what kind of laptop issues? Hopefully nothing too critical. What's this? A memory?
I wanna go home. I don't be here. Tony sleeps till Daddy's back. 10 sleeps, 20.
Susan, you know he's quite busy. Why don't you your friend? His name is Romeo.
Romeo like the Puppet King?
Hi! Are you trained to be a stalker too? Well, let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Hang in there, skeleton. So I don't think I'm going the right way, but there's things.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Oh, network adapter issues. I see. I had that at some point as well, and it just kind of fixed itself eventually. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have a workaround, it's nice, but of course it would be nice if it just worked without any need of a workaround. Oh, there's more things in here. Why are we getting so many hidden moonstones?
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
Wait, Gemini? That's the name of our cricket. Hey, we are actually going the right way. I was not certain, but hey, this big building. What's that red light over there? Who are you? What are you?
Oh God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner.
Wait, so that was...
If I had known this would happen...
So that was the boy that wanted to become a stalker, I presume? Oh, my echo is whispering. So from the sounds of this, I could definitely be getting this wrong, but it seems like someone was being lonely. Romeo was a puppet that was being made to prevent that loneliness. Romeo, or the boy, I'm not quite sure, wants to become a stalker. They met a legendary stalker and wanted to be trained on him, but did not, so they probably took things into their own hands and got themselves killed. That's the story. It's actually interesting to change the picture of the hotel here to reflect the current state of the hotel with the vandalized portrait. Hypocrite. Such a welcoming atmosphere.
We all owe you. You may not be aware. I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message.
Hey?
You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, so I'm not saying he's Batman, but his parents died in front of me. Not in front of me, in front of him. He is insanely rich. He is clever. He has a lot of gadgets. He might be Batman. And I mean, to be fair, I never actually seen him in the same room as Batman, so there's even more proof than that, I guess.
Carlo? I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification purification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending messengers. But you got rid of them all.
Oops.
You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Echo is whispering again. Does that have no scribble on the portrait, I wonder? Or are we becoming more human? I don't know anymore. Let's take a look at the portrait. I can't tell if it's longer. Alright. Onwards. Could the 2 boys have been Carlo and Romeo then? And then Carlo may have been the one getting killed. Could that be it? I don't know. I've never been good with subtle stories like this. Holy shit. They do not want me to get close. Ow. I will fight that thing, I just don't want to do it when I'm also under artillery fire. Okay. Well, that did not go as planned. Don't actually know what's good to use against that enemy. Whether it would be acid or blitz of fire? I don't know. We'll get back to it in a moment. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's head up here first. I have found friends. They're not happy to see me. I'm just gonna keep running. Okay. Get rid of this one. Then we take care of the artillery cannons. Oh, it's not getting destroyed. Okay, good. Then we destroyed this one. What's this? Hang on. I'll look at that book in a moment. Just clear these areas. Well, bam, bam. Really? Okay. So, what was that book? This one? I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Raise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Okay. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, Pistris, shall tell you about ancient secrets. At the start, I was curious about humans pretended to be humans. Then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of mist that lives forever, that is the single human. That is the reason humans wish for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but the blessing wasn't for everyone. I like the music. It's maybe a little bit too epic for nothing happening here at the moment, but that might be a me issue. Let's kill this one before he notices I'm here. Okay. Presumably they do not respawn. Which means we can go have fun with the big guy. Oh, there's two of them. But I think they drop quartz, which is why I definitely want to get them killed. Well. The other one is... Oh, okay, that's fine. That's not fine. I need to get this. Let's put these two down. Come on. Damn, my landmine's already gone. Heal, please. Okay. Oh, that was close. Not quartz. I don't know if it's worth it to go after the other one then. Well, it's coming for me. Don't have much of a choice. Okay. It is stuck on the staircase. I like that. This is cheesy. Maybe a little bit, but hey, it could just come down. Like that. Okay. Yeah, it didn't really feel worth it to actually kill them, but hopefully they stay dead. I guess it means we can pick up everything else in the ground here. Oh, there's also an item down here. And over there. It's mostly just Ergo Day, so it feels a bit meh. And hidden moonstones, which are the lowest tier, which we can just purchase anyway in a limited quantity, so... Ah well, 3 items. It's fine, I guess. Also, what is this place? Can't tell whether it's a castle or a almost Mayan-looking ruin. Yeah. Okay. A door guardian. I haven't managed to actually hurt him yet. Oh. Okay, so I think it's a left arm of his, which is kind of like a weapon, is basically blocking all of my attacks. That's not very nice. Okay, at least we should not be bombarded by artillery fire, and the big scorpion-like thing should not be here as well. Yes. Okay, it was worth it then. Makes the run back a lot easier. Ouch. I wonder what would be a good way to deal with this enemy though. Fire perhaps? I mean, we can try. Let's also plant their mine. Ow. Again, the range. That doesn't do any damage at all. I couldn't dodge. Please, please, let me. Ooh. I missed. Where's he going? Just need to stagger him again. Oh, please. That wasn't too bad. Oh? I used the patch. Let's fix this weapon a bit. Yeah, let's level up. I don't know what though, but maybe advance? Oh no, I need more vigor because I feel like stamina is an issue. Oh dear. Oops. Oh, thank you. Ow. I really love how they don't even check their fire, they're just like, oh, P is in this direction, let's just shoot. And then you just kind of have to line it up so one of the allies will block the shot for you. I have a feeling it's not that way. Or that way. Okay, we go through here. Oh? What's all this then? Yeah, found that. One game I'm actually considering playing as well is Thank Goodness You're Here. It just seems like I have unfortunately, for wanting to play it, watched some playthroughs of it already. Although not full playthroughs. The funny thing is I watched two separate streamers play it and I kind of jumped in at the same time, which was near the end of both streams, so... That was a little bit too close. Meh. It's fine. But it seems like a very good, almost Monty Python-ish game. And I love Monty Python. So, it might be worth to check it out. I fucked up. It might be worth checking it out. I don't know how long it is. I mean, from what I've seen, it seems like you can finish it in one sitting. So... And I think it might be fine to play it with keyboard as well, so I don't have to rely on my controllers. But I know the game has some... That was very, very close. I know the game has some potential risky things in it. I definitely know there's a spoiler alert. There's a part of the game where there's someone who is showing a PP, so which is like, well, can I play this on Twitch then? I mean, I've seen other people play it, so it should be fine. Wait, where's the artillery cannon? I feel like I saw a dog here. Not the one I killed already, but another one. Maybe the dagger's not too bad after all for dueling, because it has a nice like, step forward, but also a back step. Ow. I love the violin in this music. It's nice. Oh, shortcut. Up. I get careful. I don't know why, but I always have issues when I have to go on those tightrope walking, small planks, whatever. I often tend to fall down. Oh, another one of the big ones. Two of them even. Get over here. Only one of you though. I don't think it likes fire a lot. Oh, that was a bit close. I think I'm actually starting to like the dagger a bit. Let's wait. I'm kind of stuck here. I can't see anything. Nice. Oh, fingers crossed. I hope it fixes the issue. Veterans, I mean, what does that do? Wait, we missed it. Aha. Increases max legion. Meh. Tap tap. But I think I definitely need to research the how well thank goodness you're here so COS. Because I don't want to potentially overstep any COS rules and get banned. That would be horrible. But I mean, other people have played it, so that should be fine. Okay, I want to go back to the hotel and level up my my weapons a little bit, because I believe I have enough to upgrade my dagger. So might as well just go ahead and do that, and maybe, just maybe, I can also upgrade the Ripper to full level.
You're here.
Let's see, upgrade. Upgrade. We also have this. Arazeena band? Never. Exactly. I am innocent. Okay, we need 2 full moonstone of the Covenant to get this upgraded. We can purchase them though. What's this? Considered a great sword. I'm actually curious. This one has guard parry, similarly to this. So I'm actually curious what happens if... Because now it counts as a dagger, but what if we change it with... Is it this one? Oh, we need to check this. If we change it to a spear handle instead of a rapier handle, I wonder? What will happen? Or even better, if we change it to... I didn't particularly like the halbert's moveset though. It does increase the weight, but it increases fire damage, which is kind of what we want. I forgot to apply.
You're here.
Is it this one? Plus. Just want to try it and see what happens. We have a pokey stick. I kind of prefer the other one.
You're here.
It was this one, I believe. Oh, I just realized it doesn't have any scaling for advance and fire attack. That might actually be an issue. See, any of them actually have it? The acidic crystal spear. But it doesn't have the parry I want. Trading stab. Okay, so what if we alter the handle? It would add a little bit, but not much. Doesn't feel worth it. Just trying to figure out how to make this weapon good. I mean, I guess we could just put the normal dagger handle on it then and see what the moveset is. I actually like that. Why did I change this to begin with? Okay, let's just change the handle stats a bit.
You are here.
Because we did put a motivity thing on it initially. We're not scaling with that anymore, so... If we reset it, it goes back to this. If we put technique on it, we get a bit more damage, but it seems to be the same as with this one. Yeah, because we removed the motivity scaling instead of technique scaling, we basically already have that. So I think it would be better to put the advance on it. That seems to be the least disruptive thing we can do on it. Okay, let's do that then.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to
Hotel Crowd. Yes, I want to purchase these. I need one more, so that's okay. Let's get 6 from those. Okay.
No matter what, welcome.
I think I should use one too many. That's the thing. We might actually need a bit more to upgrade the weapon itself.
You are here.
Oh, it's perfect. Nice. Which handle do we have on it, I wonder? We have the technique handle on it, which is good. Okay. Alright, let's get back to wherever we left off. Okay. That's a thing. Must be here? Cheeky bastard. Somehow I'm still alive. Where does this even take me? Oh shit. Okay. Hook its butt. I mean, at least it's not like the visceral attack in Bloodborne. Dark Moon Moonstone. That was actually fairly okay with this handle. It still lacks range. It would be nice if you took a bit more of a lunge when he was attacking, but I guess you just have to get real close and personal. I guess I think I kind of skipped through somewhere here. What's this? What are you? Oh, it has disruption on it. Now, where's the butterfly? Oh, and now we get a full moonstone. Well, at least we have one for the next book and we want to upgrade it a bit. Sister Alchemist Audrey... right? Oh no. Although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. What do they mean she could not be completed? What do they mean? Silly alchemists. Someone's trying to shoot me. Someone's succeeding at shooting me. Come on. Just keep running. Okay, there's a shortcut here. So that's good, I think. Uh-huh. We fall down again. I get a feeling that this is not the way it was intended to go. But hey, it works. I'm actually curious what the proper way would be. So you run across from here without getting shot. Okay, surely I'm not gonna fall a third time, right? Surely. Good. There's also enemies down there. Wait, so we came through this way? There's no pathway here, so we go here. We would have seen, oh, there's a gate we can't get through, so we would have to drop down. I don't know what I was doing. Would you go with me, please? Thank you. Then we drop down here. Oh, okay, so it would actually have been the right way, regardless. Okay. So also make sure I didn't miss anything. Because it seemed like a bit of a strange way to go, but well, seems to be the right way, so who am I to complain? What's in here? Ah. Okay, onwards. Stab, stab. Like that attack is just so short. Back in here. Oh, this is so about the first puppet. I was about to say I will not fall, but I did. Oh. First sign from disruption. Not ideal. I just go back up and play with the thing again. Who gets butt? There's a lot of disruption around here. Don't like it. Oh? What this? An acidic great curved sword. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's heavy as hell. I like it though. Somehow it's actually scaling more with technique than activity, which is a bit strange considering how heavy it is. But it has acidic slash and absolute defense. We might actually consider upgrading this then. It does put us into very heavy encompassment though, so that is not ideal. This way? Is this the way? I take that as a yes. But how? Maybe not yet. Yeah, let's go down here then. There's houses on that roof, but I don't know how to get to it. I'm so lost. Because it's not down there. Oh, that's already down on that roof. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Special persistence sample and another full moonstone. We can fully upgrade the kit technically, I think. We want a badass umbrella. Why is my computer so slow? They do not want that. Be gone. You almost had 5 wins? Hell yeah. What team are you using? That's the Pokemon. I love Leafeon though. I mean, I love all the evolutions. And Eevee. Actually, when last time I was playing it, there was a meta for using super tanky normal type Pokemon, so that would be like Miltank and Snorlaxes and Chanseys. But I found a way to actually deal with them pretty well. I had a ferret with I think it was Brick Break, a fighting type move at the very least. And it dealt so much damage to it. Oh, found it. But it dealt so much damage to them, it was tanky enough to handle them. That surprised me. But I don't actually recall what the rest of my team was. Cypher, Carpink, and Stunfisk. I don't actually know what a Carpink is. Stunfisk does ring a bell. Cypher is one of my favorite Pokemon. It's a good choice in that. These small statues are lit everywhere, they're kind of creepy. I think I was also using a Cypher in my team. But I could be wrong. I mean, I could just check, but I haven't opened Pokemon Go in a long time. So I probably would have to log in again, and I don't remember my credentials and everything, so... It's gonna be homework for next time. I'll check what my Pokemon Go team is. Really? You know what? I don't want to play with you. It's not done with me though. It's my hubris. I was really being shot by the Arceus, that's why I wanted to move onwards. Let me check actually. So even still Pokemon Go installed. I do. Hey, let's see. Stevie, he wants to play Pokemon Go again. That's a good thing. Okay, so we go through here. We murdered these. Ow. Oh shit, I didn't even notice this one. How did that miss? Let's just run past this one. Fix that. Oh, we are out of cures. That's not good. We need to purchase some mortars once we go back to the hotel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Disruption. I just caught the capping, I see. Right, Stunfisk is grounded electric. That's a very interesting combo. Wait, enemy shields. I don't recall shields. What's that thing? Beast. And you had to use charge attacks. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's see. Allow only when using the app. I am loading Pokemon Go. Take it just a bit. Sure. Haven't opened it in forever. Ooh. This is not a safe face fight. Please, please, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really recall shields being a thing, but I could just be misremembering. It has been years. Oh, a lot of frame. That cheeky bugger attacked me just as I got out of the animation. Oh, shortcut. Uh-huh. But it would actually make perfect sense for me to just default to play Pokemon Go, because I mean, since last time I played it, I moved to a different country, so there's plenty of new spots to locate, and probably new Pokemon as well. Yeah. Oh, ha. Nice. What is Ergo? I don't know. In terms of this game, it's kind of like your souls, the things at the top right of the screen. You want to have 6,000 something off. But it's basically like your souls, to put it into perspective of other games. But what Ergo actually is, I don't know. It seems like it's kind of like life essence from people, so it's a bit disturbing that puppets actually use it. And it also seems to be drained into the ground as well, which is why the entire city got completely messed up, I think. Break, please. Thank you. So it's life force energies, apparently. Why did the music stop? Or get lower? I mean, to be fair, it does sound like a perfect hangout or date idea, honestly. People get to, like, you get to go around and walk, see the city, plenty of places just chill. Honestly, if you ask me, it sounds like a perfect time. I think my biggest issue with Pokemon Go, which is by design of the game, so I'm not really upset about it, but it had a there's a pressure plate. But like the whole thing about basically having to, for raids, having to rely on other people being nearby and such. Because where I used to live... Where does that guy come from? Where I used to live, and also where I currently live, I don't really have anyone I could go out and play Pokemon Go with. So, and I don't really see anyone else actively playing it as I walk around the streets. I could be wrong though, but it doesn't look like it. So doing any kind of raiding is just gonna be a huge bother. Ow. Oh, that's a grab. God damn it. Like, I used to be able to solo tier 1 and maybe tier 2 if I had the perfect combination of team. But anything above that was just like, yeah, it's not even worth trying. It's just sad because, I mean, it's so annoying to see like a special Pokemon that you really want and then it's locked behind being a raid boss and you just can't get it. Because it's tuned to rely on multiple people when you're the only one playing. And this might sound contradictory to me streaming, but I am actually a very, very shy person. And there have been a couple of times where I actually did see other people play Pokemon Go in the streets, and it would have been nice to potentially go over since like, oh hey, are you about to go to that gym and fight the thing? Something like that. But I just never dared. Oh yeah, remote raid passes, I think that's correct. I think that helped me complete some larger raids. But as you said, like, even if you get that, well, no one's participating. I think that's the general issue with Pokemon Go, is that I love the idea and it's a perfect tool to actually study this during my both doing my master's and doing my bachelor degree actually. But gamification and particularly in this case actually gamifying going outside and going for a walk, which in this day and age, let's just say that it happened, which in this day and age is very important because, I mean, a lot of work is sedentary, people tend to not really go outside and such. So having that thing that kind of like, hey, if you go out and you can go on this little walk to your nearby Pokestops, it makes you go outside, you get some fresh air, you get to walk a bit, and here's some gamified rewards for doing it. Like, it's a very good incentive to go out when if you normally wouldn't do it otherwise. It's actually kind of funny doing one of the projects I had. We actually, it was through my bachelor's. The group I was working with, we actually came up with the exact idea for Pokemon Go before it was even announced. But of course we couldn't make it Pokemon related because, you know, hella copyrighted. But we had the entire idea and then we just kind of tried to, how do we make this Pokemon without being Pokemon? Which we did not really succeed. And that also led to me having to do GPS programming, which was hell. Oh, you can tell I'm a shy person. I am not as good as masquerading as I think I am then. Or maybe just have a very high insight score. Hang on, there's an enemy here. But I think we actually, the project we were working on, the Pokemon Go kind of thing we were working on, it was, it had some differences. It was more kind of like a city builder kind of thing. Is this one that breaks? It's not. So like you will go around to the Pokestops essentially, which would give you resources, and you can use those resources to build your town with. And the town would have all sort of different things to it, such as like I mean, in a sense, it was an idle game where you could boost it by going on an actual walk. That was kind of the premise of it. It never really got released, obviously, because we're just working on it, doing a project for half a year so. It was more of a study regarding the gamification aspect of it, rather than focusing on getting a fully released project. But it was still a cool project to work on. I'm not supposed to get over there because this breaks. Can I jump here? No? I have an idea. Yeah, I mean something like that could potentially work. Like using Gidit to build the city. Stuff like that, yeah. Okay, if we do this very carefully, we're gonna fall down and die anyway. Had we not end up like that, though. Okay, this might go horribly wrong. Yeah. Well, we did die, so that's okay then. We have to kill the big guy. Wait, what's this? I'm so dead. And then of course you would be able to visit your friend's city and such. Ooh. Oh, this guy wasn't too bad after all. For some reason I don't actually have to log into my Pokemon Go account, it's already logged in. Let's see, what is my team? Where do I see my team? Party. I'm curious. Where else do I see my team? Oh, there's also an egg hatching. Yeah, a bit like Animal Crossing in a sense. Where you could visit each other's cities. I got a rufflet from the a rufflet from the egg, not a feather. Now where do I see my team? So I'm getting distracted here. But I mean, our entire idea had a lot of flaws because we wanted to have it kind of like Pokemon, but we also knew we couldn't do that. So we just had to kind of like try to adapt it to something. And the thing is, like, one idea we had was a little bit PvP based, but personally I'm kind of against that because I feel like a lot of oh, that's a tornado. Because I feel like a lot of things where like city builder games tend to have a PvP side to them. But very often that means that you just kind of destroy another person's time spent, basically, which always makes me feel sad when that happens. What the hell happened here? You okay?
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, Puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help.
I can imagine.
Welcome to my sanctum of riddles.
Thank you.
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you?
Maybe.
Or are you still buying there's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
What are we? I mean, I feel like we're starting to get more and more human.
Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
Yes, we hate.
They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary.
Yes. Yeah, the puppet is spooky.
These moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Oh. You feel warm. But this is Arlecchino. That's the one that killed Vendiini's parents. Also, according to the King of Riddles, if someone speaks in riddles all the time, they are truly just a serial killer. I don't know how to think about that.
Sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
Him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood.
I'm not saying he's right.
I have to admit, sullying
but there is some truth to his words.
Fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Oh, so that's one hell of a sentence. Thanks to his surprisingly low pain tolerance, I got the truth from him. It wasn't nice to say torture.
Over. You know?
Truth about the Venigni accident.
Venigni? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands?
I
For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal
But it's that shit
favorites.
crazy.
They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy.
Wow.
What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a
This is so
despairing
dark.
wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino?
He sure does.
Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venigni endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Venigni is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this.
Oh?
I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
I'm not sure he would appreciate that gesture though. I will say, even though this is a very, very dark conversation we're having with this puppet, it's actually, from a psychological perspective, very interesting. Now, I have not really studied psychology, so I'm not a psychologist by any means, but it definitely is a very interesting and somewhat, from my perspective at least, believable mindset this puppet has. Very dark, definitely not right, but interesting and fascinating. Oh, I got shot at that.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So come on, now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother?
Fair.
Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets.
That's messed up.
What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
We'll see. I really like. This accent's pretty good. Wait, which way were we supposed to go? Okay, so we have a lift here. I don't know where that takes me to. Let's take it. We can always go back. I think the voice acting and the dialogue in this game is, to some degree, I would say, more interesting than it is in most Souls games. It's not to say that the writers have done anything poorly in the other games, it's just very, very cryptic, usually in the other games. Huh?
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're
maybe
not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out.
You're welcome, I think.
Don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. Read memories of ergo is crystallized time and memory. God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going.
But is this a test subject that what's the name on the keynote was talking about? The human-made puppet? I wonder. Oh, I see. This was the big door. Of course you know the way out. The door's right here. Just need me to open it for you. Okay, so that appears to be the shortcut to this place. Wait, are there any things than this guy in here? Any stays we can open? Something behind the wall, apparently. Oh, this was the lift. Okay. But there was a chest up here that I wanted to get to. I don't know how to, like, we have to get over there somehow. We can't shimmy across. This one just breaks. Like that. I was trying to see if I could run over it and jump, but it broke way too early. I don't suppose we can make that jump. Yeah, that's way too far. But it was probably close to. But I don't think we can make it. Because I feel like I was actually jumping even after I left the platform, so if that's not enough, I don't know what is. Shit, what we have up here then? Ooh. Not that way. This way. Okay. This might hurt a lot. Yep. I jumped way too early. Try and see if I can make it to that ledge. I could not. Maybe it is just up here then. Presuming this goes up. It was indeed. Well, that's the pit of death. I think it's a bit of a shame that they have lowered the audio to background music. I presume it's because we're indoors, but still, shame. Who are you? I didn't have enough health to block it. Oh well, we got the shortcuts, it's fine. I need a chest was squeaking so much. Wait, hang on, this is not the right place. This one. We also have that puppet in this form that wants to know about emotions, and then we got some new ones such as anger. I don't know how many we need to teach it. Yeah, that's not the right way, is it? This is not the right way at all. Must be back here then. Oh right, it's down here. There we go. I can't tell if it's putting the lifts down here when they respawn or not. If it does, that's kind of nice. Because I mean, one of the core deaths I feel like in core city death I should rather say, in those soul silos is because you forgot to. Oh shit, the guy respawns. It's because you forget to get the lift back up again. Oh, that's a grab. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Wait, we can put him on fire and electrocute him at the same time? Oh. That's cool. Yeah, they do put the lifts down. That's nice. I mean, this one will have a gate regardless, so it's not too much of a danger. But it always feels like that in the Souls titles when you try to run back to the shortcut and then you just plummet down because you forgot to take the lift back up again. Okay, remember, there's a very, very mean guy here. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Kinda hoped it would do a bit more damage, but I mean, it worked out. Oh, that's nice. I was wondering why there was a thing here, like a small plate for that. Wait, where does this go? I'm still lost. I still haven't found the place down to where the chest was though. Hey Big Gun, welcome in. How are you doing? We are just trying to consider we can make it down there. Hopefully not die horribly. Never mind. Well, might as well have tried it. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing great. We are trying to see if we can finish this game today. There's still plenty of time left for the day, so it should be possible. figuring out the scene parts of it, though, did you get locked out? I mean, you can always just reset the password, I guess. Nearly done, yeah. Let it go. We also managed to find the psychopath, murderer, serial killer puppet. So that's fun. You. Shit, you have to do everything. Yeah, I get that. I mean, you could write it down on a piece of paper. Maybe that could help. Once you figure it out, at least. Oh yeah, it's saving a password manager. Oh, your PC. Oh, I see. That is a very big fear of mine as well, because I mean, I'm also using password managers, and well, I don't think I can make that anymore. And if my computer breaks, everything will be gone. I wonder how to get over there. What if we walk very carefully and take off some weight? That's actually a fort. We take up everything. Ah, they replace each other. There was an attempt to use spring power, it didn't work. Shit, where's my weapons? We had this. We have this, that, and this. What's the difference? It's very different games, I would say. It's very hard to decide which one is better, whether this one's better than Dark Souls, or... I would say Bloodborne is still my personal favorite of all of them. I just was wearing, I think, this one. But in regards to Dark Souls, I mean, I know it's heresy, but I only actually played Dark Souls 3, so I don't have a whole lot to, yeah, it's a meow. Don't have a whole lot to compare with. But I feel like they're very different games. It's nice to be able to rely on dodging a bit more in the Dark Souls titles compared to this one. Because this is definitely more parry based, for better or worse. How do I get over there though? Yeah, I can't make that jump. I don't know. So I think it depends a bit on... It feels like it has a lot of the good things from Dark Souls and Bloodborne. So it's taking a few steps forward in that regard, but then some other things it takes a few steps backwards. So it's very hard to really give it a proper verdict like that. Like, the Legion arm is very interesting itself. It doesn't really have much similarity between anything I can think of in the Souls titles. Yeah. I think the the actual attack patterns and such feel better in Dark Souls, I would say. Because the input buffer in this game is horrible. Like when I do like tap 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 tap, you see like he attacks. See, the input buffer is a little bit finicky in this game, I feel, compared to the others that just feel a bit more responsive. I also feel stamina is way more important in this game compared to the others, I feel. I know it's important in the others, but I never really had any issue with like recovery in the other games, but this one you can definitely feel it. But maybe that's because this is a very parry and guard heavy game compared to the others, and I usually don't use shields in any of them. So that could potentially be the difference. Wait, where does this take me? I also think the graphics in this one is kind of better, but the art direction is very good in any Dark Souls and Bloodborne titles, so this feels a bit more high fidelity in this one. And this is even on low settings as well that I'm playing on, because I have a potato. Very different experiences. This one definitely feels harder though, I would say. Oh, it's down there. Red potato. How on earth am I supposed to get in there? Not that way. Well, you're welcome. I knew it would help. I'm kidding, I had no idea. Nice. But it's a very different experience compared to Dark Souls, so I would say try it. I definitely recommend the game. It is very good. It's so close. But the fights can be very, very hard if you don't know how, like if you can't figure out the timing for perfect parries. Which I'm not very good at. It doesn't feel like this is the way to go about it, but I'm close to hitting it, so... It's a bit like brute forcing it down. If you could just get over there, perhaps, but... Yeah, I can kind of see that, the Assassin's Creed kind of thing, yeah. Or maybe that's just the attire I'm currently wearing. I don't know. I will say my biggest issue with this game is a lot of things that you just kind of consider basic abilities in a lot of Soul games, the things you have to unlock with skill trees in this one, which is not ideal if you ask me, but so in a sense it's actually kind of harder in the beginning of the game until you unlock this, but I can't get up from here. It doesn't look like there's another way in, maybe? Not really. Let's try to go up. I will say, however, the skill tree is not one you have to return to super often. Wait. For fuck's sake. I had even been into that alcove before, just didn't drop down here because I hadn't noticed that. Oh, Legion Caliber, okay, I guess. No. And I think it's pretty cool that you can kind of like split up your weapons and assemble them as you want. Like for instance, this one I actually just reassembled back to being its normal version. But the other sword I usually use is technically, but I actually used to have a great sword handle with the dagger blade, which is just an abomination. But it gives a nice, interesting combos. Just do it like that. A lot of different ways to play around with things, but so there's definitely a lot of customization, which is cool. I am so lost. Is this the way? It is.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me
first. But I thought we were friends.
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that
You're
true?
the one betraying me.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
The thing is, we technically already gave him one to cure his eyesight, I think. And in theory they kidnapped my dad, but apparently my dad is behind the whole puppet frenzy, so I don't know anymore. You know what? To friendship.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
We can become cat. Wait, I don't do that again. We are cat. Also, one thing you can do is put a hang on. You get a clown nose as well. I think that's a reward you get from purchasing a specific version of the game, maybe? Maybe it was a Christmas thing because I think it came alongside with these things. We are cat. We have become Omen.
And you have to know, that old man Geppetto is ultimately...
Do we backstab? Nah. Geppetto told us to be a nice human, so we will try to do that. And who knows, if I'm nice to them, maybe they will actually come to my aid if need be. I hope. Wait, there's a ladder there as well. Wait, where does that go? I have to go back down. Yeah, music's pretty good as well. First fight when? I don't know. Probably soon. That looks scary. Okay, let's just go get whatever was down by that ladder. There we go. I would say night's view, but it's very foggy, so I can't see anything. But I always love the music in these kinds of games because they're often very epic. They often have a lot of violin, and I'm an absolute sucker for violins. So ooh, there's something all the way down there. That will certainly kill us though, so let's not. But it has pretty good music in this game. Yeah, classic orchestra is epic. Actually, when I was a kid, I actually wanted to become part of an orchestra. But my parents didn't really teach, like, they didn't want to pay for any music lessons for classical music, so sadly I could not. And now I'm just an old hag who can't barely even play violin, so... I guess it's never too late to go for a change in a career, but oh yeah, I can also imagine it being hell to be in a classical orchestra, like, the amount of pressure on it would be absolutely insane. What are you? Oh, that hurt. Oh, you were a pianist, cool. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'm struggling with even just playing violin for my own sake, so being part of an orchestra, yeah, seems like way too much commitment. I do love to go to orchestra concerts and such, though, and just listen to the amazing music. I would love to do some violence streams in the future, but I have been skipping out on the what's called fundamentals and such, so I do not feel confident to do it yet. But future goal, I guess. I'm about to die. There's something behind me as well. He just tongue-lashed me through a thing. controller. Behave. That's the way. Let's plant a mine. Let's plant another one. Which anime music do you play then? Oh. Hang on. Oh my lord. They are very, very mean to me. My weapon does not have enough reach for this. I used to play in Discord voice. That's cool. The little one on the ground is horrible. Okay, let's plant a mine here. And we heal. We put fire to our weapon. And then we try to kill the small one first. And then... I can't get the missile for some reason. Oh shit. Finally. It's way harder than it was supposed to be for some reason. I think I need a different weapon to handle that. And a controller that's not disconnecting. We are heavily encumbered. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, the reason to play violin for me would not necessarily be for escapism to it, but also just to feel like I'm improving on a skill for my own sake. Would it be nice for someone to listen to it? Certainly. But sometimes you just gotta do things for yourself. Shit. Grip. Now. Baseline. Like, for instance, for me, streaming is actually just because it makes me actually play video games. Because if I'm not streaming, I mean, sure, I can still play video games without having to stream, of course. But it just feels better for me to do it while streaming, because there's a chance of being able to share the adventures with others whether people actually watch, that's a different case and not too important to me. Of course I prefer when people do, but... And of course, I mean, I still have some games that I would probably not want to stream, such as World of Warcraft. But other things it's nice to stream. And another thing is it also gets me talking. And I am heavily introverted. I tend to not really get out of my house, and even when I am at the office, I usually don't really speak to people at the office. So streaming for me is actually a way for me to speak, which is something I feel like is definitely needed for me to do. So, yeah. Yeah, this new world coming out tomorrow, I think it actually is. And I'm still debating whether to stream just the, like just the leveling up storylines and such. But I definitely do not want to be streaming raiding and dungeons and such, because it's too much pressure for me, honestly. Uh-oh. We might actually die here because of the cave. Don't have any way to stop it. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh. Yeah, like, I know we've been at voice chat playing some Apex in the past, and like, I'm not very talkative usually, because the thing is, for me, it's actually the same even with friends or family, like, but speaking to other people in person, I don't know, I just always feel like I'm kinda encroaching on their conversation, which obviously is not the case, but it just feels like that. It's also I'm a vampire. I have a need to be invited to things. Shit. But when I stream, well, this is my mansion. People can come and, well, I'm the one they come to in this case, so I don't need the invitation here. Oh. And it's also about having a purpose for me. It's been the same when I have been going to parties and such. Like, if I just go somewhere, just as me, same with the Expo actually. But if I'm just me, then I don't have any incentive to really speak with anyone or anything. But if I have a role, such as when I have been volunteering at bars at some events, then there's a reason for me to speak with people. Because, well, as a bartender, I want them to purchase things from me. Oh, ow. We are fat rolling. Ow. Oh, it's a good horizon though. I hardly ever use my abilities, so... Ow. I would have been just as good on any other thing. So that's the thing, I'm not very good at having direct conversations with people. Ow. Even if I know them very well. So it's not just because we were still somewhat unfamiliar with each other. It's the same with like even close friends. And family is even worse. That one is gonna try to kill me. That's true though, we did get a couple of wins. Oh. I don't like fat rolling. Shit. Stupid pillar. Getting in my way. But I think it's the same, like, at work. Doing, like, when I was in school, I was, and still am, a horrible public speaker. And whenever, oh shit, this is a shortcut. And whenever I had to do any kind of presentation in school or high school, university, whatever, I would always have a small breakdown, which is not ideal. And I notice it's very common for a lot of people, and it is always daunting to do it, no matter how much experience you have. But the thing is, sometimes you just have to push yourself to do things to get better at it. And I have taken some courses in public speaking and such, which definitely has helped. But I think the thing that's helping me the most is actually streaming. Because I have to be on all the time. I should probably use fire against this one. I forgot. Please don't. Trying to get around it to Basil attack it. Yeah. Well, at least we didn't die. That was awkward. Yeah, it used to actually be so bad that I could go weeks without even uttering a single word, and that's just not good for us, so coming a little bit out of my shell and starting to speak with people is probably for the better after that. Shit. I'm just gonna get away from that. Not another clown thing. Oh. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I survived that. I locked in. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, when you don't really get out and you don't have anyone to speak with, well... I mean, I may occasionally have said, like, oh, would you like some food to my cat, and that would probably have been the extent of my weekly conversation. Which of course also meant that whenever I actually did have to speak, my throat would just hurt immediately. Shit. Somehow that one was worse than the big clown. And even when I was studying my masters, at that point, for reasons I really want to get into, I didn't really bother trying to get to know anyone, which certainly did not help either. I keep getting lost down here. Okay, he's free. So I just spent a lot of time just not speaking. Which is a shame. I did my degree in computer science. And then I focused it on game development. Unofficially, but that is what I focus my projects on. It's super away. That still worked. Nice. One. Damn it. It's one more hit. There we go. I can neither deny nor confirm that claim. I mean, in theory, I kind of invented Pokemon Go. Unofficially. Shit, we're the king. I died. Yeah, so during my bachelor's, I was working on a project about gamification, and we also had some other courses at the time that was focusing a little bit more on like we identified there was an issue due to some other courses as well that a lot of people do not get their daily steps in. Basically, a lot of people, especially younger people, do not go outside really, which of course is a bit of an issue, and I am being very what's called hypercritical by saying this because I don't go out either. That's a different story. But it sounds like, okay, can we somehow gamify going outside and going for a walk? And we brainstormed a lot, and we basically came up with the entire concept of Pokemon Go plus minus some features. It's not like an exact 100% replica of what we have today with Pokemon Go and such. The study included us going and... I forgot this over here already. But the study included us going to perform some empirical data collection at some schools to try and figure out what could help, especially kids, go outside more. And yeah, we of course, due to copyright things and such, of course we could not use Pokemon as a franchise for our project. But it was definitely an idea like, oh, you could go to, like, what's it even called? Like, points of interest in cities where there could be, like, gyms or other places and such. Of course, being able to just collect Pokemon in the wild. So, yeah. And mind you, this was all before Pokemon Go had even been announced. Which is why I jokingly say I technically designed it. Because we had all the ideas for what Pokemon Go eventually came to be. We didn't have any contact with Niantic though, so I did not have any influence in how the game came out or anything. But, yeah. It's still pretty cool though. And then, I think it was actually the year... half a year after we had finished our studies, they announced Pokemon Go. And we were all just like, wait, this is exactly what we were trying to do. I hate this enemy. Shit, I forgot. Easy. Let's try. But yeah, it was a very frustrating project because as the one with the most programming experience in that group, I had to kind of take the lead programmer role, and that meant I had to figure out how to do GPS location calculations and such. And that was absolute hell. not recommended. And I do not recall anything about how to do that anymore. Oh shit. That thing respawns apparently. I missed. I mean, it was a nice challenge to figure out all those calculations and such, but... Why? It's definitely not easy. Actually, I do kind of miss studying just for the projects. I don't miss the empirical data collection though. I always hated that. But just like the deep diving into a topic, I kind of miss that a lot. You just stay down there, okay? What does this do? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, exactly, it gave something to do, and... yeah, I did enjoy the entire prospect of researching things. Oh yeah, we can definitely jump over there. I don't see the reason to do it, but we could. There's a pressure plate. Wait, was this the one we opened? Or did we just open all the gates? Wait, what the hell's this? Oh. All the way back to the entrance, I see. So in a sense I kinda miss studying, but at the same time, I don't. I guess because it gave me some things to do, but at the same time I'm also happy to not have to deal with it anymore. I miss the free time a lot. Shit. Because I had so much free time. I was studying. Basically no responsibilities other than doing my homework and studying. Which I found interesting, so... I think this was the one we opened. Oh no, not one of these. I hate this enemy. I'm stuck. Please just die. Not me! Okay, we did at least kill the big thing. And we got a quartz from it, so that's nice. And now it's just a matter of, well, running back there. Oh wait, that means we have to deal with the big thing again. I don't want to. I'm just gonna run through all this, I think. What's in it? Here? Yeah. I'm glad I at least managed to kill the thing. Because I would have been very sad if I had to deal with that again. So here. Nothing. Ooh. There's something behind me, isn't there? For once, no. I'm just gonna stab you in the back. I don't know what that guy's doing, but I don't like it. I'm stuck. Please go boom. Hang on. Wait, what's happening? That's not quite the attack I wanted to use, but I guess it works. Okay. That was spooky. Oh, I missed. If we are getting close to the top. We're definitely getting closer. Ow. I knew it was gonna explode. I was trying to get away as well, but not quick enough. I need a shortcut. I think I staggered them easy if I hit them from behind. That's very good to know. Yeah. Aha. I think there's a shortcut down here. There is. Nice. Oh. Do we have two? Only one level. Close to two though. We need some more capacity because I feel like I keep getting over the weight limit. Okay, yeah. I've been streaming for about 4 hours without a break. I'm gonna take a short break just to get something to drink and also to stretch a little bit. Remember to stay hydrated because it is hot pretty much everywhere. And I'll be back in just a moment. See you in a bit. Okay, hang on. Music, would you kindly pause? Thank you. Okay, I actually also, whilst I was away, ordered some food. Because I just realized what time it is. It's after midnight where I am, and I haven't had dinner yet, so whoops. That's fine. I have ordered some pizza. Some proper gamer fuel. That's hoping to jump over. Wait, this is not you want it. Why did I not take the shortcut? I'm silly. So the pizza should be here in about half an hour. It doesn't mean I'm going to leave you, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll just slow eat and game at the same time, I think. If I know my luck, the pizza's gonna arrive in the middle of a boss fight. Right, we have to get up here, and then up here. And we poke this guy so he falls. I got distracted by my cat because she just knocked something off the table. What's the lamp decaying? There you go. Wait, where the hell does that go? This place doesn't look nice. Didn't like it. I will say, as much as I love the music in this zone, I almost feel like they put it too early, because it kind of feels more like boss fight music, if you ask me. Also, I'm like, oh, this is the big unveiling of the enemy's plan, something big is happening. But right now I'm just slowly making my way to the top of the tower, which feels a bit anticlimactic given the music. And there's not that much of a sense of needing to hurry. I'm not quite sure why it didn't give me the visible attack. Almost jumped off the edge as well. Because of the input buffer. Trying to sneak up on me? What is this? Red Fox Amulet. Why are we getting the Red Fox Amulet? Is the Red Fox dead? What does it do? Plus 3 permittivity and technique. Ooh. That would have been very cool if I was doing kind of like a a balanced build. But alas, I am not. Oh shit, I didn't see the guy. Take that. Yeah. Another full moonstone. I'm gonna go this way instead. Then again, it does seem... unless something this way? Can I help you? Caliber. That was messy though. What was it even doing in here? Did they bury that poor thing? I'm hesitant to say alive, but... did they just bury it inside the wall? That's horrible. Okay, with how much we are sending up this tower, this is giving me correct way vibes. It also gives me a sense that there might be a checkpoint coming up soon. Oh, there is a shortcut. Well, there's the left. Oh, it goes up. I wonder through level design, I was just like, you know what? I'm tired of designing people having to run along the ramparts of this castle. Let's just give them a huge lift. I wonder. I don't think that's the thought process there. Ah. Okay, good. We can repair this Stargazer, and there's a boss fight inside of that. Let's not do that just yet, though. Hours the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Okay, we did see a thing down here somewhere. Oh, where there might be a nice little item we can snatch. So let's do that. Well, at least we got the checkpoint up here. We can always just teleport up here if need be. But I'm wondering, like, who or what will we be fighting? Body fluid. Lovely. From a carcass, nonetheless. was the thing. Guess what? Guess what? You caught an amazing Pokemon. That's my guess. I don't know which one though. Okay, there's room to start in between them. If we just slow and steady. That might be an issue though. What is this? It's a quartz. Nice. Presumably this stops this contraption. Good. Okay. So I think we head back to the hotel to put in the two. I think we have 2 quartz into some P organs. We also upgrade our weapons a bit, and we also level up. I think that's what we have to do. And then we fight whatever bosses on the other side of that big door we saw. Fine. Actually, come to think of it, one thing I haven't seen in this game is a poisonous swamp. Clearly this game is not made by Miyazaki. There have been some smaller portions somewhere where there was some decay, but there hasn't been like a straight up poisonous swamp, I would say. Just some small patches of don't step here places. But definitely nothing compared to Elden Ring's Lake of Rot. Oh, sorry. Okay, we go back to... yeah.
You're here.
Why haven't they cleaned up yet? Okay, we fixed this. Do I want to level this one up as well, I wonder? Just to have a electric... Wait, there was actually the acidic curved sword blade, which I was rather intrigued by. Let's give that some levels. Because we have plenty of moonstones, so why not? We also have plenty of ergo booster things, or whatever they're called, so... Okay, let's also upgrade our umbrella. Because why not?
At the House of
Meanie.
No matter serving, welcome.
How much is it? It's 8k. Move. Oh, we can at least purchase the abrasive. No. Do we have anything we can sell? I actually just realized that I haven't been using a lot of throwable items. Okay, let's sell all of these. Can also sell a good chunk of these. And these. And some of these. One of these should give us at the very least 2, but hopefully 3 levels. I'm not saying level up. Let's get one more.
No matter what, serving her. Welcome to
Hotel Craft. I think we need a little bit more. I think that should be enough. Oh, it was 13k, not 10k.
No matter what, serving. Welcome.
Let's see. Let's all 10 of these. There we go. It's actually kind of nice that the ergo bar turns blue when you have enough to level up. That's nice. Is Alitoro here? Nope.
The toy my parents made
I actually
me.
want the thing.
You've met him. Arlecchino.
Yeah.
We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child.
It is.
That kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Welcome.
I always welcome friends.
Oh, we have a cryptic vessel apparently.
Oh, how long do you think it will take me to decipher it? Time me.
1, 2.
Ecco! All done, and
2
all
seconds.
yours.
More or less.
For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all.
Oh.
But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Okay, where does this take us? The train doesn't leave anymore. The merchant awaits a frozen feast in a destroyed town. Vex! Hello! How are you doing, my darling? We don't have the frozen feast, I think. Did I say it? I don't recall. In another form is attached to unusual trials. Now gender preference, a request for bastard-style stalker equipment refers to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check with the extra in stock. Even though she's ties with the Wolf family, she's still a wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe look up when we're upgrading our equipment. Okay. First things first, do we have the frozen feast or whatever it was called? By the looks of it, no. Well then, I don't think we can do it. Wait, I forgot to check where even is the cipher. pointing to. But like, this is kind of sharing a sword, so if we don't have the sword, we might not be able to do it at all. I don't know. We press on. Might also want to switch my grinder to... I don't know. Oh, thank you. I think we're getting close to beating the game. I intend on finishing it today, so... we should... I'm not sure whether it's the final boss, but we have right before a boss fight, so... it might be the last, it might not. We don't know. I think we might be fighting a robot. Or a puppet. By the way, Fix, did it give you a shout out when you jumped in? Wait, we have a thing.
Might I have a moment, Puppet Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents... I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. Even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Giving his heart. Oh, it's an over chat.
At the House of Vanini.
We have some P organs. In any case, regardless of whether it automatically gave it a shout out, here is one. For real though, Fiximus is a good friend of the channel. If you don't know him yet, you should definitely check him out whenever he goes live. He is also a he's a YouTuber who plays a lot of fun games. We have actually been playing a bit with him at some point. It's been a while though, but who knows? We'll probably do a collab in the future as well. So maybe leave a company or something else. But yeah, good friend of the channel. Highly recommended. Good company. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Why not both? Enhanced attack when discharged. What is that condensed legion? Oh, it's been less than half remains. So also, for some reason, I'm getting a phone call from Gibraltar. Interesting. I don't know anyone there. Also, why would anyone call me at 5 minutes to midnight? Probably a scam. Anyway, let's see. Let's get this. What else? Special grindstone durability recovery. That could be very nice to have. Lowest charge at... Oh, we need that. And anything in this one? Label catalyst effect. Okay. I don't know. So the thing is, I don't know if we would be getting another quartz. So I didn't really feel like starting to try and put something into the next tier, because we might not be able to fully unlock it, so... Okay. Also, I should be getting my food very shortly. Doesn't mean I'm going away, just... I'll still be here, don't worry. I just need some gamer fuel. In the form of pizza. Before we go to the prayer room and cause some havoc there. But it just seems so strange, like, why would scammers call me from a completely different country? Like, why would they do that? Why would I pick that up ever? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Hang on, I think my pizza's here. My sadness is immeasurable. My pizza is not here. It just sounded like someone was knocking on my door. Oh yeah, also, when I was in England, I kind of forgot to tell my mom I was going to a different country. And she just decided to randomly call me because it had been quite a while since we had been speaking. And I told her during that conversation that, oh, I'm sitting here in London, blah blah blah. And then the day after, she received a call from London, and she was very worried because she knew I was there. So I was on my way to Brighton, just half sleeping in the train, when my mom called me. I was like, "Are you okay?" Yes. Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Huh? What's happening? It was so strange. Yeah, I hate scam calls. I mean, I just don't respond to them, but it's annoying that they even do it. Okay, I might have to die at some point because pizza might arrive soon, but I just see the cutscene and whatever is going to happen. That's a big sword. That's a clunky sound. That sword seems very over-engineered. Note to self, that explodes. Oh, that's a grab. Impressive. One thing I'm noticing about this boss is that the shield on her back actually protects her. They whacked it up. Oh fuck, she's intimidating. I missed that. It's gonna blow. Okay. It actually didn't go too badly, which makes me very afraid this is second phase. But it wasn't too bad though. Also, I completely forgot what my the grinder I put on, I forgot what that was. Oh well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Damn it, I missed. That was not a good trade. Bloody hell. At least it seems to have a steady rhythm to those attacks, so perfect pairing them would not be too hard to do. I see, and I'm probably never gonna do it. I think it was stagger out for damage. She hits harder than I do. I'm just gonna take another heal then. That is such a long hit combo. Uh-oh. Okay, on the bright side, you can parry those. It's very good to know. Ooh, she deals a lot of damage here when I am parrying or blocking. guarding, whatever. I don't know anymore. So where's my pizza? It was promised around this time. But yeah, there's also a potential for this to have a third phase. I missed. Oh, I was trying to run away from that one. I dodged that out of pure luck. Oh shit, my food is here! One moment. It's gonna die. Pizza is important. How am I not dead yet? Okay, one moment. Okay, I am back. For real this time. That's not garlic bread. I thought I told about garlic bread. The issue when you don't understand the language. Just some fries. But seriously though, how did I survive that long when I was AFK? Was she just being very, very honorable and was like, why are you just standing there? You're not even defending yourself. I don't feel good about murdering you then. Could be. I don't know. Like, was she even attacking me at all, or was she just staring at me? It was funny to watch. Marvelous. I can't wait to look at it in the VOD. They haven't cut my pizza. It's just one big plate of pizza. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some cutlery. One moment. Yeah, I kind of do need cutlery for the pizza when it's not cut. Because otherwise it's just, I mean, it's kind of like the size of my, it's a small pizza, so it's kind of like the size of my head. And that's a bit too much to just try to shove into your mouth, so... There's also a thought, I never actually had my dinner on stream, so I don't know how loud this is, whether I should keep muting or whatever I do. I don't know. Maybe I just keep muting. So it's not very good. Sad. I guess that's what you get when you order pizza around midnight. I don't know. I mean, it's food. The food is always good. In terms of pizza, it's definitely a disappointment. Sorry, you didn't make the pizza. What kind of snacks did you get, thanks? The crust is also super hard and actually hard to cut. You got some chips and cheesies. Lovely. Okay, let's try again. No, I haven't fully devoured my pizza. Not yet. I messed up the timing of that one. Like, I got the first, what's it called? The first parry in, and then I just messed it up after that. But it definitely feels... Controller, please. Definitely feels like she does not like fire. It deals quite a lot of damage to her per hit, which seems... It's the fingers. Oh, I thought it was safe from that distance. Please don't. Have mercy! Aha, you fool! Maybe I'm the fool. I didn't mean it. Oh, ow. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. No wonder it even deals a lot of damage even through the guard. Damn. But I feel like the fire does as much damage as this one does, so... sake. Yeah. This is such a huge combo. No, no. Oh, I thought it was touching away from that one. Got greedy. I think we should try another grindstone. Grindstone. I don't know if acid would be better. Like in theory acid or fire would probably make it very, very annoying to be inside a big suit of armor. And maybe if we get something with a bit more... range. Okay. You see, the good thing about swinging a big sword like that around is that you just need to get one hit in, usually, and then your enemy should be gone, so you don't necessarily have to swing it a lot. No, please do not. That jump was the jump was accidental, but it worked out really well. Yeah. I misjudged the distance. Yeah, that's a fair point. But another thing to consider with having such a big sword is the intimidation factor. If you're fighting an enemy with a small sword, I mean, of course you have to... It's hard to figure out the timing for that one. You have to be... shit. You have to be shit, yes. You have to be very... Like, if you find somebody with a short sword, you have to be aware of, like, the precision they can use that weapon with. Whereas if you use a long... I wouldn't say a long sword, like a great sword. It's heavy. Even blocking that is gonna be painful. And... yeah. But at the same time, I mean, having actually fought with long swords, they're not too heavy actually. Of course, it does get tiring if you use them for an extended period of time. but it's not too bad. Ow. I want to get away from where she does that. We broke the shield! Now is the time to do damage! Uh-oh. I mean, it depends on the weight balance as well. I think a longsword usually weighs maybe 2.5 kilos. Usually, but with the weight balance, it often feels like less. Oh, But if we're talking like great swords, like the weapon she's wielding, that's a whole different beast. Oh. That was stupid. Oh, I was trying to get the heavy attack in. But when you say you made a sword, like, do you do blacksmithing? If so, that's pretty damn cool. I always kind of want to try to do smithing myself, actually. Bam! I mean, I have a high smithing level in RuneScape, if that counts for anything. Oh shit, I didn't need to jump. Almost. Ooh, that was so close. Shoot her with this. Should be within range. I don't know what that attack actually does. Ow, 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 ow. That was so damn close. Oh, oh. Have mercy! Oh! She did not have mercy! I actually think... I mean, it's annoying, but I actually like how some of the enemies in this game, once you stagger them, some of them actually have like a kind of last resort attack. which I think is very cool. It gives it has a bit of personality to the enemy as well, that they kind of like that they just kind of want to get that final attack in before being staggered. Ow. This one's gonna send out these. I like this boss fight. It's pretty cool. And again, I do like going with big swords. Part of the reason why I started to do some longsword fighting, honestly. But as you may guess, there weren't a whole lot of women on the team, apart from me, so... Somehow I lived. Face. Okay, and she's gonna make a attack. I do not like how little damage I deal with that though. Okay, that's good to know. I cannot survive a full barrage of that even if I am blocking. That is very good to know. I feel like the damage I do with the fatal attack is very, very little, which is saddening. Missed. That attack where she drags the sword kind of reminds me of the first time Kakashi in Naruto uses Chidori. Ow. We need to get away from that. Yeah. I guess the way she tracks a lightning attack through the ground. We need to get a heavy enemy. Like so. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to even apply this. Have mercy. I almost got caught by that. That felt so good to parry all those. Okay, phase 2. No, no, controller, please do not do that. Oh, we broke the helmet a bit.
Oh, Simon.
What's she doing?
Your sword, Laxasia, swears to protect this tower.
I am very scared. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ow. Holy shit, she's fast! Why is he never gonna hit in? What the hell? I need some more pizza for this. You always know when a heavily armored enemy takes off their armor mid-combat. You know you're screwed. Okay, let's get this ready. Gonna send out those technical things out against me. Get away, get away, get away! She's so mean to me. I actually just had a thought. Where is it? I don't know if this is too heavy though. Wait, is this the wrong weapon? Because this weapon should be dealing acid damage though. I don't know if that's only when I use the Fable Art, however. I fucked up. I can't believe I forgot that would explode. We'll give this weapon a proper go. Just to see how it feels. So far it definitely feels heavier than the other one. It doesn't do that much more damage though. Chidori! Yeah, it doesn't do more damage. Oh, that's close. No, please, have mercy. Fool. He's gonna make a attack. We broke the shield. I wanna just bring the shield carry over to the next phase. Got so close. Oh, I missed all the parries. I don't know what to think about this weapon. Its base attack feels a lot lower, but if I get the Fable art in, it might be good. And it also seems to break a shield easier. Let's just try again. This time we actually use this thing. Have mercy. Okay, this weapon is actually very good against her. Uh-oh, please. I'll take it. Not quite sure what happened, but the question is just in this phase whether it would be better to use a quicker weapon against her. It's actually quite interesting how her removing the shield seems to cut all of her armor away.
Your sword, Laxasia, swears to protect this tower.
Okay. First of all, she makes a lot of things we have to not get hit by. I failed. then she charges in. This weapon's too heavy, I can't get it hit in. Unless I do something like that. Okay, I think this weapon is too heavy for phase 2. It is perfect for first phase though. But I don't know what to use in phase 2 then. Because the Ripper is also a fairly slow weapon. But maybe it's quick enough? I don't know. There's no way to find out though. Oh, I forgot to parry. It is very intense to block everything on that one. I actually forgot something. Let's do this. May have been a bit too late by now, but out of that. Look at me, cool. How are you doing, my darling? Yeah, this boss is a bit mean. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah. I made a mistake there. That's fine. Okay, okay. Switch weapon. Because the other one feels too slow. And let me pop and weave. Not like that though. That's up. Still don't quite know what to do in second phase because we've been dying fairly quickly whenever we enter it. But I guess I just have to make sure to apply my my grindstone as soon as possible. Speaking of grindstone, I completely forgot. There we go. Oh. No, 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 no. Aha. Ow. Okay, that was stupid. Oh yeah, I can definitely see this boss potentially taking a lot of time. That was a bit too close. Mistake! Also mistake! I mean, I have played my fair share of Souls games, but I would definitely not say I'm a professional at it, like... I fail quite a lot in these games as well, so... One more hit, one more. Okay. You know what, we just do this then. Hehe. Oh. We do it that way. Okay. We switch weapon, we do this, and then we run like a headless chicken. Damn it, P, why did you have to slide? Oh, this was your first Souls game as well. This is definitely one of the harder ones, and I cannot imagine playing this with mouse and keyboard. I'm so dead. I got so surprised I actually managed to parry that one. I got so surprised when I parried that I actually died. What was your favorite part about this game, Wolf? It's hard to mention just one thing, but got a different weapon, change, use the cube. I almost forgot. Okay. Yeah, beat that. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I got hit by the sword, obviously, but but I don't see how my dodge was different from all the other times. I thought I was safe. Oh yeah, I think that's a very cool aspect. Oh.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
No comment. Yeah, because I feel like, I mean, weight of course also plays a difference in the other Souls-like games and such, but usually it seems to only be in terms of your parrying. It's not parrying, sorry, your dodging. But at this one it seems to slow down your attacks, slows down your dodging, maybe even your parries. Not quite sure on that one though. Did I just knock her out of... That's not good. Oh, that is not good at all. Take this. And this. Whew. Wait, are you talking about in this game or in other Dark Souls? No. Okay, her shield does fix its... Wait, no, I didn't even break it. Never mind then. Okay. Let's get this going. Cool. Interesting, you can actually parry the lightning she shoots at you. That's interesting. It seems way more risky than just dodging it, but you can do it. But I feel like in this game, like, most of the attire you can actually wear doesn't seem to be providing any kind of stats, purely just cosmetics, which I think is very cool. Because in a lot of the other Souls titles, I kind of want to wear some armor because it looks cool, but... That attack is always so intense. But then it might be too heavy or have the wrong stats for what I need or something like that. So it's kind of nice that they have its higher purity as cosmetics here. With the exception of the Legion arm, but... And weapons, of course. Oh yeah, the perfect parrying is the... I forgot what I was saying. The perfect parrying is very hard to time proper. It is all about getting the right rhythm for the attack, but of course that's easier said than done. Sometimes stupid shit like that happens. Really? I don't really recall seeing I use that attack. But I think compared to say Dark Souls, I feel like the blocking is at least more forgiving in this game. Because if you time the perfect parry too early, then you just end up guarding instead. So you still take reduced damage. It's only if you get it too late that you still get hurt, of course. But especially in Bloodborne, you don't have a shield wall. It's just you either hit it or you don't. And it's the same with most shields in Dark Souls as well. Hang on, I need to get this going. I need to heal. Oh, that was close. Doing that again? Bloodborne is very hard and unforgiving as well. But it is probably my favorite game of all time though. Everything from the setting to difficulty to the art direction. But it is difficult. I think when I was doing my first fight against the Orphan of Kars, I think it took me a legit 24 hours to beat him. Not in a row, of course, but like with breaks in between. But I will say, I only think I faced one boss in this entire game that felt like you were fighting the camera. I wish that could be said for Bloodborne. There's so many bosses where you're fighting the camera instead of the actual boss. Oh, she swings that way. I thought I would dodge that. I dodged too early. Yeah, camera is the greatest end boss. And so are wolves. That's a bit annoying because I used some Fable art on that. But damn, does it deal a lot of damage when I use it. Too early again. Oh, I didn't want to use that. That being just been auto mode. Somehow I survived. I made a mistake, but somehow I survived. I can point too. I keep forgetting how long range that has. I don't understand why I kept on doing it, because I tried to stop it. That tracking was very, very strange. I do not like that attack. It's intimidating. Like in theory, it's not too hard to get the timing down on it, but it's just so intimidating that it makes me hesitate. And hesitation means death. Okay, we got this. It's weird because it only feels like sometimes it does that. Like, see, there it didn't shoot out those things. Okay. Interesting. Good, you don't need that shield anyway. At least I don't think you do. Run away. Nice. Then we get this attack in. Then we wait for it to get up, and then we at least this. And then we try to unleash that. Fail. That's close. Need to get this in, and then this. It's just have to kick me in the face. So rude. Okay. Let's just heal quickly. I really have no idea what to do in second phase. She's too quick. I don't know if it's just a matter of having to be purely on the defensive doing that. And then she eventually will run is so tired or something like that. I don't know. I could definitely see that being a thing. No. Sprinting straight towards her. That's actually a very good call. Nope, she's doing something. Can we? No, we cannot. Again? Ooh, close. I forgot to parry. I think I would have died anyway, because I was very low on health. The damage would have went through my gut, but it would kill me anyway. But I don't know. Ah, shame. What is my head large? Absolute defense. Oh, that's actually useful. Should maybe consider actually using that once in a while. Okay. I was trying to be cheeky. Did not work. Yes, we are indeed in the boss fight. She's very, very mean to us. Ow. That was on me though. That made me sad. Like, if there hadn't been that extra lightning thing coming out, that would have been okay, but apparently not. Wait, you became the #1 also in UK? Damn, well done. My turn. I don't see any reason to let her hit me with all those attacks, even if I am parrying or even perfect parrying them, because I mean, it's just extra risk. Pew! We can pew again. It doesn't do much, but hey, it's extra damage, I guess. Damn it! I was hoping I'd get that in time. I was so damn close to staggering her. So close. It always feels like that when you are just so close to staggering them, but then they get a hit in first and then they break your poise. Yeah, same for me. Ow. Doing silly stuff like that. She decides to go room. Oh, that was very fortunate. Let's do this. Yeah. We can get this in safely though. Just need to be careful of that. I mean, visually, she does look a little bit like Gideon with the spiked helmet, I guess. Ooh, managed to break a shield as well. Okay. Let's just try to keep on running there. It didn't work. Oh. The shield is actually broken. I don't know why, but the heal didn't trigger when I was trying to heal the first time. Which caused a delay for when I actually started healing, which means I got hit. Well, that's a nice little detail that if you break the sword, it actually stays broken in second phase. That's nice. I don't know what it does, but... keep forgetting. We get away. I can also do heavy swing. I can also get hit by heavy swing. I think I'm just gonna stay away from that. That was super damn lucky. I hadn't got this stack, I would have been in trouble. Okay. Deep breath. Okay, that worked pretty well. That did not. What's going on? Heal. It's not good. Okay. I'm starting to get a little bit hang of it. But I was just way too low on health there. There's no way I could have, unless I started to perfect parry everything. There was no way I could have done that though. And yeah, getting closer. She does seem to take a lot more damage in second phase though, which makes sense. Careful about that. My turn. Ouch. I'm not quite sure what happened there. My movements did not respond at all. Good. Okay, we hit again, and again. And we don't get greedy. I say as I immediately get greedy. Okay, we can get this. I was actually very afraid I would hit the wall and whiff that attack. Well, we're out of healing, that's not ideal. That is so hard to time in.
awaken soon.
Yeah, it always feels so bad whenever you hit a wall in this game. And any other Souls-like as well, for that matter. Get some fable art. Oh, I did not get the weapon thing on. That's gonna hurt. I saw the second attack coming and somehow I still decided attacking was a good idea. Also, thank you so much for that follow. I don't know, I guess I'm not really notifying when it happens, so thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot to me. Aha. Okay, that's the biggest wave I anticipated. We can get it, we can get it! Really? We can get that one though. Oh, she went straight through me. I want to heal. Whoa. One more. Okay, let's try to just be super defensive in this one. Let's just stop blocking now. Holy shit, even when blocking that deals a lot of damage. It's very hard to get an attack in on her in second phase. Like, she stays a fairly long range at all time. I wonder... I wonder if this could help. Because if we can close the gap to her... instead of having her close the gap to us. Not again. I keep forgetting that. I also just had another realization. I don't think I'm wearing shock resistance. Which is silly. How does this work again? Yeah, shock resistance would help. Damn it. We're fine. Okay, I cannot run around that. Too long recovery in the roll. Okay, let's get some shock resistance. And some strike resistance, I think? Looks like strikes. Or slashing, maybe. Okay, let's see. This one we should probably be wearing... What differences? Corrosion... Insulation. Yeah. And for this one, the shock cartage and some slash resistance. It's probably not gonna make a huge difference, but every little bit helps. Really? I mean, they only do half my health damage now, in contrast to a bit more than half my health previously. Now if only my coastals healed me more. I wonder if we can completely break her shield if we hit it from the other side. I wasn't even launching that the last attack. It was the input buffer again. That one was me though, being a dum-dum. I didn't expect the double turn. I mean, we do deal a lot of damage to her once we get in, but it's that hard. That's the hard part, to actually get in, getting close. But I made a lot of stupid mistakes. I can't speak anymore. I made a lot of stupid mistakes doing the first part here, the last one. Break. This one is gonna shoot up things. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's hard. Speaking is hard. I felt like it was going so well until it wasn't anymore. I thought everything just went poorly from there. It's gonna hurt her. Gotta be bold. Gotta be aggressive. I did not mean to jump into that though. Ooh, that's not good. Need to get this in. Just to stagger a bit on her. Okay. Let's use that and then this and then we run. I used the wrong attack. I forgot that explodes. If I just dodged towards her, I think we could have at least put some more pain on her, but probably not defeat her. I always hate two-face busters. I mean, they are a cool concept, but it's always just so frustrating when you have to fight through the first phase just to get to the second phase. It's harder to learn the moves in the second phase. Can I get hits in? I can. Uh-oh. Can we break this? Not yet. That was very close. My turn. Keep forgetting. That's fine. This time I did not forget. Did I break a shield? I did not. Okay, we run. I can't figure out the time because I feel like I'm tapping the parry button the moment she starts to launch towards me. I'm so dead, I'm so dead. I'm alive. That was stupid.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
I'm not sure what to do different other than parry better. Oh, I actually have an idea on how to deal with the charge attack she does in the second phase. It is almost foolproof. Someone managed to duck under that attack. Could not touch through that one though. I don't mean to jump. Uh-oh. Without the extra electric resistance, we would have been killed by that for sure. Hai io mi penso tu, hai Arzeena. If I don't try electrified, does that count as doing the electric slide? I guess so. Okay, you ready to see my master plan? First of all, I want to do this. Second, we dodge all of these. And then we wait for her. It worked. I used the ultimate block from our weapon art. Oh, you can send those back at her if you block them perfectly. Okay. I fucked that up. But okay, that's good to know. If when she does the lightning bolts, you can actually send them back if you perfect parry them. Let's try to do that then. We're cooking, chat, we're cooking. Yeah, I missed. It is actually... I know I've been running away from that attack a lot, but it's probably better to actually just parry it. Because it hires her out quicker. Oh. It is riskier, but the more we perfect parry her attacks, the quicker she staggers. There's even a small chance we might break her weapon? I doubt it, but there's a small chance. Deep breaths. See? That was fairly quick. I almost got hit because I walked back towards a wall. Okay, we need to break his shield. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I need some more weapon arts. Please break. Please break. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, she's doing the thing. Let's just do that. Okay. We have a decent amount of core cells. This is definitely within the realm of possibility. We got it this time, right? Okay, let's see. I kind of forgot that because I was so excited about having blocked almost all of them. That's quick. I just realized a small issue with my plan. Because she's using shock damage, she is draining my Fable Art. Apparently. And that's very bad. Very, very bad. But I think I have found a trick to getting through the second phase. Now it's just a matter of execution. That's not how to do it. Hang on, I'm gonna take some more pizza. Okay. I've also turned on a fan because it is very, very hot. If you can hear that in the background, you whiff it. Yes, it is very hot. Nice. Oh, that's so annoying. I healed for that. We get this. And then we do this. Okay, good. Okay, and then oh, I didn't get it in time. Tries to get the perfect counter. She missed. There's so little time to react to that. I'm so dead. What the hell happened? I'm so confused. But it seems like I just have to be in the defensive and then send the things back, like lag controls back in my face. I think that's the way to do it. That's gonna blow. Alright. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy the look. Good shield. I need to get some more stamina back. Sometimes you have to be cheeky. Oh, what about that? Okay, good. Not perfect, but good. We get the acid in. Send us back. We failed to block it. We got that one though. Ooh. Keep forgetting that explodes. I wonder if a quicker weapon could do. Like if you could just get a small jab in every single time. It might work. But I don't know. I guess I just have to be in the defensive, purely. And then only attack her when the guard is actually broken. That's not ideal. She just kind of missed most of her attacks, swinging into nothing. Nice, we broke the shield. Ooh. That was a mistake, but somehow we managed to get out on top of it. Too bad. Oh, that was bad too. I didn't expect this to swing that far. The heal. Whew. That was lucky. I need to change weapon. Meow. She gotta go fast. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect her to turn back on that though. But I think if we can break her guard and stagger her in the second phase, I think we might actually be able to kill her. I'm considering if I should try to change this one because I don't feel like I'm getting a whole lot of attacks in a row. What's this one? This one is useful though. Increase resistance to disruption, shock and break, maybe. Physical damage reduction, maybe. I don't know if she counts as a human or not, but let's actually try to take this instead. It will mean slightly less damage output, but hey, it keeps us alive for a little longer. You don't need that. That was a little bit too close. Get her. Almost. Just one more hit. Okay. This is actually very good. We only managed to use 2 of our potions. I missed. Heal. Use this. She's doing something. Fuck, that was so close though. It's a bit annoying that we couldn't get the, let's call it the stagger on her. If we had gotten that, I think we would actually have gotten it. We're getting close. We are getting close. I think switching to the Ripper is the right choice in second phase, after we have dealt with the initial charge from her. Because it's faster, it means I can potentially get a hit in. I missed. Okay. Ooh, thought I would touch that. It's been a while since we actually saw it with the stab grab attack thingy. So it caught me a little bit off guard. Oh, that's so horrible to miss. Roll. Let's just heal a bit. Okay, I missed that, but that's okay. Hopefully this should give us some Fable charge, not enough though. Oh, that's a little bit too close because I ran out of stamina. We avoid Chidori. Nice. We need to use that Fable charge. Oh, she missed. Skip this in. I did not use the right thing. Oh, hang on, my audio open. Is it good now? I actually wonder if we should change, because I haven't even been using my Legion arm at all. I don't feel like there's time to do it. But what if we use something like the Aegis? It can block enemy attacks with your left arm. When it receives a blow, the embedded device explodes and deals damage. Yeah, how's it work though? Okay, you hold it, but it consumes more time. I have a feeling this could be very useful. We'll just try it out and see how it goes. And then we might have to go back and use the Legion caliber to upgrade it, if it seems to be doing well. I need to heal. And then we get the heavy attack in. Sucker! Wait, did that not hit? Broke the shield. Got this. Oh, close. Okay, good. Good. Ignore that message. I can't block it right now because I'm busy, but ignore the message. Ooh, I thought that was gonna blow up. The timing is so hard on some of these things. They're so fast. Hey, Luca, you are being a scammer. To the Shadow Realm with you. There we go. Control it, please. Not now. I guess the Aegis did do a little bit. Oh, I forgot to do this. Fucked up. Somehow that blocked it. Jump away. Okay. Let's regain some stamina. Please break this shield. That's a little bit close. Whoa! We broke the shield. Let's get this in. Oh, for fuck's sake! Please, don't disconnect. Oh, I was trying to dodge that. Oh, that's right, no, dodging doesn't work very well in this game. I'm gonna die. Somehow I'm fine. It's so silly when she just starts to circle around me with that attack. But no, 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 no. I keep forgetting the attack where she kicks me away is to make that explosive thing. Okay, we might as well just take this. It's because it gives me more Fatal Arch. Yeah, we are not very good on health potions, but we have 2. Okay. Just need some fairy. Let's get this going. Can't see shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had to try to get the stacker in on it because that was the only way for me to be able to potentially stacker and get a fatal attack, and then I could maybe have gotten some more healing. I'm also very afraid that she will explode into lightning or something when she does stacker. So if I feel the Aegis is helping a bit. Run away from that and then we get that. Okay, not perfect, but good enough. Nice. Just heal up quickly, because we had an opening to do so. Oh, I keep forgetting. Over here. Yeah, I'm still on this boss, but we have been getting close a couple of times. Oof. The users still occasionally make stupid mistakes, but we are getting closer. Run away from them and then we charge in. Oh, that was cheeky. Controller, please do not disconnect in the middle of a boss fight. Okay. Okay. So far so good. Let's just get this going. Yeah, it would have been nice if I had done that, but she is being rather mean to me. We can definitely do it. It's a matter of not being too greedy. Stop taunting me. Only one time? Okay. Oh, please give me that. I'm stuck on something. I think it's good if you would actually hit me. So you can parry your things. Oh, that's bad. Run away from this and then we hit her. We can get this in. We cannot. I got too greedy. I just wanted to get this separate. The thing about the health bar blinking when you're about to be able to stack with them is... it is really not helping against the greed. You very much just wants to go for it because you're like, oh, but what if I can just get this attack in, then everything will be fine. But then you end up getting hurt instead, and then, yeah, then just escalates from there. Let's do this. I missed that. I hate that. I actually wonder what happens if I parry her when she's already about to be staggered. Oh, not good. That was a little bit too close, but I'll take it. Okay. I missed most of it, but that's fine. This in. We heal. That explodes. Okay, I just have to not attack her at all in this one, as silly as that may sound. Just have to focus purely on blocking. Which goes it goes against all kind of reaction, because you kind of want to be like, oh, I parried this, I can get just one small jab in, but no. Okay, that was stupid. Not good I missed the timing on most of that though. I completely forgot about that. Okay. We got this. dodge the Chidori, and we hit. What's she doing? Okay. Okay, we got it this time. We need to block all of these back at her. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we do this. Then we run in and we do this against her. What's she doing? Where's she going? Okay, let's not attack at all. Apart from this one, because we're getting it! Shit, she blocked. What do you mean she's not staggered? Oh, she is. She's just exploding. I was afraid something like that would happen. That is not enough damage though. Heal. Okay. We launch that attack in the face. This is it, this is... shit. Ah! That was it! If she hadn't jumped, it would have gotten it. Oh, so close. But yeah, being defensive state in phase 2, that's definitely the way to do it. But damn, if she hadn't jumped! If she hadn't jumped, I could have hit her with the charge attack. She would have been stunned, staggered, and then she would have died. And then I would have had to fight phase 3, right? Please don't. No, phase 3, please. Okay, good break, good break. We dodge that, we hit her, we break her shield. Get a cheeky attack in. We fail to dodge and we die. That was not quite according to plan. Oh. Okay, I have a small change of plan here actually. Teleport back to the hotel. I'm not giving up, don't worry, I'm giving up. We just have some caliber and the Aegis seems to be doing quite well. I just want to buff the Aegis a bit. Because if we do that, then surely we have it. So we can attack whilst guarding, and I don't see why not. That would have been nice to have the red line. We go back again. And now that we can attack whilst blocking, we are invincible. Ignore the now lying. I'm not lying. I actually mean we are invincible. Them is not checking me on. How dare. Okay. That was danger close. I need the shields. It's weird because sometimes she doesn't make a follow-up attack and sometimes she does. It's very hard to tell when and when she doesn't. Okay, good. We step back a little bit so we don't get hit by that. I feel like I'm nailing phase 1 too, most of the time. Occasionally I do have a little slip up, but most of the time I do have it. That was a bit too close for comfort. Have that not touched though. It's fine. He's made so much healing though. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. We got it. We just need to block. I think I got all of them. Then we do this, and then we run in and do this. We get that? No, we don't? Okay. Heal. Okay, good. She goes a bit crazy when we do that. Okay. I don't really know what to do against that attack. We're getting closer and closer though. Couldn't quite figure out how the ages And attacking actually worked too, but that's fine. You can get attack in. Okay, at least we hit with one of the attacks from that. Oh, fuck. We're still fine. It's fine. Just heal. Ooh, that's a bit close. Just a style on that. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope that explodes. I think I managed to get both of them back in the face. It is very hard to see what she's doing when she's up there though. I missed. I feel like I keep missing. Oh, this is perfect. Except for the fact that I didn't have any catalysts or fable charges. Now we just need to not get hit. Hopefully this might give me a charge. It does. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, let her come to us. Don't get too cheeky. Oh, Papa Stairs. We did it! I'm totally pissed off.
Sir Simon, only you were the one.
You did indeed. I need this. Oh, sad Senate Circle. Oh, sad. Yeah, it didn't take me a whole weekend, just a few hours. Being unrelentless. Can we upgrade? We can't. Didn't even get a full level. Damn it. I don't know how much is actually left, but I would very much like to go back here. If nothing else but to see what we unlocked. If the guy's even here, I don't recall. And I also need to go to the tree. But I mean, sure, there's not a whole lot left of the game. Maybe one more boss, I think? Question is that boss going to be incredibly tough or a pushover?
Walker,
I need more of these. Oh, they do indeed become more expensive. Don't have any quartz. Roll. I think 700? No? There we go. Oh, potentially two more buzzes depending on choices made. Oh. I don't know which choices I made. I just did things. I don't know, I didn't necessarily feel like health was the issue here. But it's still anyway. I made the best kind of choices, I lied to a few people. Antonia and this guy.
With unsurpassed sorrow,
oh?
I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
Oh.
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain.
That's good, at least.
It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning.
Oh,
it feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Well, that's sad. I presume that means the conversation we have with Antonia is that she's dead. But at least you found peace, and that's, well, death is inevitable. This memory of beach, music, and got a letter as well. A letter that gives up a scent of cherries. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind and precious child. Thank you for giving me my joy back to me in my last moments. To the youngest gentleman who resembles Carlo. We do resemble Carlo, I guess. Oh. Nah, it's very sad and very sweet. Okay. Anyway, off to murder more people. What do you mean, yikes? You gotta keep yourself busy. Okay, murder might not necessarily be the best way to process grief. I might agree with you on that one too. This is a fancy door. There's a blue butterfly. We are kept. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Save me.
How?
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
Why do I have to
Keep
decide
her
everything?
alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
She deserved peace. This is not alive.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I'll be with you. To the very end.
Sad cat. It's probably not the right thing to focus on, but I love the makeup. If in chats, please. Shadow flower? What that? Ah, it's music. A blue fairy? Oh, it's a fairy, not a butterfly. What's in here?
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
I would say so.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
Oh. Double kill. That's awkward. Hey, I'll take it. I don't care about honor in this game. Stop that! It hurts! The hell is he still standing? Fucking hell! How is he still standing, dude? Okay, let's try that again. This time I use the Ripper. Because it has a bit more range to it, so that could be useful to deal with the flamethrower puppets. Okay, this is just... Oh wait, there's actually an item here. And a half moonstone. Okay. It's enough to kill those at least. Good. This guy is so mean to me. We need to get rid of that one first, because then we can focus on this guy. We get this in, and then we slash him. Let her rip. I am Jack the Ripper. I don't know, I was trying to do a Raiden from Metal Gear. I think I failed. Is that good? The music is so sad. I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh? Oh, is there? This is not a lift, apparently. Or maybe it is just the other direction. Aha! Wait, if there's a big lift and there's also a shortcut there, how long is this place going to take then? Yeah, the extended attack is so good. I feel like one of my main issue with weapons in this game has always been just lacking a little bit more reach to them. So this is the perfect weapon for me in that regard. That's awkward. Yeah! Let's try getting this again. That's a wall. That's one down. With this, and we tried to hop away, but we failed. Am I fat rolling? I think I am. That's okay. What are you? Wait, we already fought one of these without the boss back then. Wow! I really love the sound sign when you make a fatal attack. Is this quartz? It is. We don't really need it because we took a fourth level instead of 5th level. But hey, guess it's still a free buff for something. Shit. Roll. Aha. He was so surprised he even jumped in his death. Is this the right way? We jump away. Uh-oh. I think that's Steph. Let's not go down there. Oh shit. I failed the timing on that one. Nice. Yeah, I guess we could always stagger him again. Must be because I hit him from the back with a heavy attack. That's wall. So out of those games we have been playing on stream, which would be this one and Thymesia. This one is definitely the better of the two. Thymesia is good, but it kind of lacks the depth that this one does. The parrying feels easier in Thymesia though, but it also feels a bit more risky because you don't have to block immediately after. Uh-oh. Surprisingly, stopped shooting. There's another one somewhere, I think. Ah. Damn it. Hi. Cat dust. I need to fix that weapon as well. Just make it over here first. Not so far way down. There must be a lift up here somewhere, I think. Oh. There it is. I always hate, like, in Souls games where if you try to use an item that's run out of charges, the character's looking completely dumbfounded for about 2 seconds at the item that did not activate. Instead of being like, oh, that did not work, and then just immediately going back to combat mode. Okay, we rest here. Ah. It was not quite the lift I expected it to be, but it makes sense. Okay. Onwards. We spin. I wonder where the fox went. Like, we saw the black cat quite a while ago. The fox must be later. Wait. Ah, yeah, that's right. You can see. Good. But since we've been giving the things to the black cat, I highly doubt the fox would like to fight us because we are friends, I think. Speaking of the fox, there she is.
Ciao, Bello.
Ciao, Bello.
I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid.
I'm
but
Cat.
I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business. Reward or no reward.
Fair.
The reason for kidnapping someone or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate.
Understandable.
For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough?
Both very valid
It's not too late.
things.
We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
Wait. I can't give her some. What am I supposed to give her? Oh no.
I see. I guess that's that. You can't get blood from a stone.
Oh no.
Not usually, that is. And your pockets can't always be full.
That's the case
I
here.
admit, I started to believe you might really help us. Or try. I really thought there was hope for my brother. So, you know what comes next,
I don't understand though, because I've given them the
stalker fashion. Come at me.
I've given them the things twice already, so why is that not good enough?
We both know where this is going. Time to
But you're dead, sadly.
blade.
Maybe with mine. I don't want to fight with her.
One to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
There we go. Let's get it from that. This then we can fit the stacker. I have a feeling the thing we have to give her is something you get from the cipher, but I didn't have the thing. Why?
No one knows style like me. And yours reminds me of the legendary stalker.
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. I thought I could use that, but not against the attacks.
To end this way.
Me neither.
I suppose we villains never get to choose.
No, I didn't want to kill it though. But I have a feeling the thing you need to give her is the thing you get from this cipher. But I don't have the frozen feast, so I don't think I can do it. I mean, I didn't go to check, but I didn't know it would actually be such a useful item. We have become fox. Maybe it will trick the future enemies to thinking we are on their side. Because they will see Fox Mask and think, oh, it's Fox. There's a person in there. Dad!
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
Sounds about right.
This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo.
That's not good.
I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me.
I don't know either.
Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I mean, he did something to kill a lot of people, so...
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear.
It is.
But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were. Put an end to it all. And come back to your son.
Question is he speaking of me as the son, or is he speaking of the Carlo? I believe Carlo would be his son, please. Considering I'm made in the semblance of Carlo. Wouldn't that have been absolutely amazing if I had rolled off the edge and died here? Something over here, I think. There's pain. We need something better suited for close quarters. Yeah, gravity's always winning in these kind of games. This is a way too tight corridor to fight in. And that's the chest though. missed the chest. Where's the chest? I also thought this would be like a side way and not the actual way to go. Yeah. Assassin's Amulet. Nice. Oh. Ah, there's a shortcut there, I see. You know what, we probably should regenerate our things. It does mean those things respawn sadly, but it also means we might not die later and have to go through it anyway. This might be better suited for close quarters. I don't like these enemies. He was trying to scream at me. Okay, there we go. Why is it two of them? There's also chests over here. There's also an enemy. I was trying to dodge it, but I didn't get it off in time apparently. See, sometimes knowing doesn't mean that you get it. Okay, we switch back to the knife. I missed that timing. We slash and we slash! We go stabby stabby. See if we can get rid of this guy before the other one joins. Okay, this time we actually take care of this. Take that. What's this? Leaping Amulet. I don't recall what that does. But I recall I didn't really care too much about it. I messed up. Surely using fire against an explosive enemy is a good idea. Be careful. shop kind of quiet. Oh, you can see Krat in the distance. That's nice. Actually, before we face any more enemies, we should head back here. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Okay. Because we can level up, so might as well do that. Let's get this to a nice 25. Yeah, the views in this game, they're pretty good usually. When you get like a nice view of the city. There's also a lot of places where you can get that proper.
Did you feel that?
No.
It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Oh. It sure does. Speaking of fall, please, enemy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Disruption, not good. Ow. At least we did it on fire. Oh, that's close. Ow. No, don't worry, there's not too many dangers of fall damage inside of my mansion. You should be safe. Speaking of being safe from falling. I take it back. Stay away from the stairwell and you'll be fine. No. Indeed. Okay, onwards. Let's forget that ever happened. Set on bell. I guess so. We should fall down it. Okay. What the hell? Get out this. Okay, you know what? I think I have to use this against this one. Uh-oh. This guy is not messing around. What to do against him? Hopefully he doesn't respawn. Seems like an enemy that wouldn't. Time unknown. Hitting. Because I don't want to know what time it is in real life for me either. Yeah, he's pretty mean. I'm wondering if we should try to use the old reliable weapon. A good old little greatsword. Oh, didn't do as much as I'd hoped. Hang on, allow me to do this. That's a grab. Out of disruption. Okay, good. All the quartz. Wait, is that 2 or 3 quartz we have now? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I was going the wrong way. Ooh. I'm surprised I didn't put an enemy right here to knock me off the edge. Anything open? Nope. Okay. Oh, just look at that view. They totally put that great view there so we could be murdered by this guy. Ow. You dare? It's nice. Some offensive. Balance crime. Okay. I was afraid I was supposed to jump over that. What's this? Explosive pistols. Vivid Virgo crystal. I did not intend to roll. That could have gone very, very badly. Oh, a Stargazer. That looks like a final boss arena. This looks like a nice little balcony. Oh, what's that? A father is like a god to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You are a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of the god means the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistrus Manus. Seems like he has daddy issues. So now it wants to use against the potential guard. Let's just stick with acid. Okay, the first run here is just gonna be to see what he does. Hopefully he's kind to us. He's looking a bit pale. That's what I look like when I haven't had blood in a long time.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
It seems like evolution is not doing too hot, my man.
Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
Just me, does he have 6 fingers?
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
He hit me with his leg. I'm very confused about what just happened there. Let's put some acid on our sword. Why? His attacks are so strange. Oh. I mean, they're still alive. For now. Don't like that. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I died. hope it is not a phase 2. But I'm kinda expecting this to be. Shit.
This is evolution.
Nanomachines.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
Wow.
Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
I agree, Fex. This is not worth any kind of power. What the hell? Well, we have been banished to the Shadow Realm. I have absolutely no idea what's going on, and I don't like any of it. They're gonna touch tips. All that just to get your arm back? Shit. Ooh. What the hell is happening? Still alive. Never mind. What the hell is happening? I am so confused. Okay.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
This weapon is at the very least pretty good against this stage. Because it's quick. It's doing the thing.
You face godlike power. Your time is
He's been.
The next evolution is coming. A world of truth, not lies.
Ow, that was hard to touch there. I feel like a lot of his attacks just straight up miss if you stay close to him. Not complaining. Also, what are those things coming out of his back? Okay. Oh. What the hell? Oh, I was recovering with the little... On the bright side, he doesn't seem to be too tanky, but... Of course you have to get in and actually get the attacks off. That's the hardest part of this. Wait, hang on. We have 2 quartz. We could actually go back and get something out of that. We might as well. We just get these. Also, I didn't look at, but what kind of damage does it do? I presume... Strike? Potentially shot? Not sure. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It definitely seems like he's striking me with his big hammer, mallet, whatever you want to call it. So definitely strike damage. And the other, I don't know what that would even be. Okay, I highly doubt we will be getting any more quartz in this game, so... And we have to, so... Can we get one of these? We can potentially get this one. Alternatively... Okay, let's get another poster. Fatal attack damage, stagger duration... Able arts duration? I don't know. Damage while touching, special resistance maybe? Actually, let's do this. Let's connect our controller. Yes. Let's get ooh, this would actually be useful. The question is just how slow this is. For the automatic recharge. Is it better to just get another full cell immediately, or is it better to do the auto discharge? Also the auto charge, I don't know. I don't think we will have enough time to get that anyway. Anything in attack types? Stagger attack from behind potentially. What other options do we have? Don't care about any of these. Also charge Legion? Nah, nah. Nah. I kind of want this, but at the same time... Feels a bit meh. Let's increase stagger attack from behind. Here that would be helpful. But we actually got 2 more portals from that, so that's nice. Alright, well, sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out here. Hope to see you again soon. Let's sleep well. Let's also get some catalysts. Oh, we actually have a lot of them. Might not be necessary to purchase. Anyway. Okay. I think one thing we can do is to do this. And we also use both of these. And this. But not set up. Level up. That is indeed 2 levels. Good. And then we put it into technique, I think. Because I don't think... I think we have enough vitality. I think we have enough stamina. It would be nice with more, but I think we have enough. But if we can deal more damage, even just a little bit more, that's gonna help. There's something else I wanted to check. I want to check our items. So I don't think it deals any of these. Maybe decay. I don't know. I don't know about this one either. Maybe disruption. Change this one for the strike defense and yeah. We change this to more damage whenever we attack, because we are being fairly aggressive in this one. Stamina regen. This one is always nice to have. Okay. How much do we need for a level? We can get that. I think that was actually too much. Oh well. Let's put it into technique. So we deal more damage now. So that should be very useful for killing him quicker. Okay. And also just 7ing up gives us more resistances in general, so... Should be fine now. This one is not too bad, it's just a matter of being careful about not getting hit needlessly. Stage 2 is still a mystery. I also don't know whether it's still better to use acid against him or not. Get away from this. I see as I run into it. That's reach. Get away. Okay, good. That gives us enough Fable charge for a good attack against him. Would you kindly not do that against me? Please, let me get up. I don't think we can parry these things. Get away from this. You slice them with dice. That hardly even did any damage to him. What is he doing? He's summoning the Hand of God against me. Oh shit. Ow. Please get away from this. Okay. I mean, as long as it's not a phase 3, we shouldn't be in too much trouble with this one. If there is a phase 3 though, then I cry. If there is a phase 3, then we use a summon.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
He missed. Just doing the thing. Yeah.
If you want constant pain, I climb. Coming yet? How about death?
Mike, come back here, you coward. All this talk about being a god and he's fleeing from me. Although to be fair, I'm kicking his ass. I understand he's fleeing. Okay. Let's start by using this. Can't see shit. Oh, that's close. For a second I thought I actually managed to carry that somehow. We run away. I need to fix my sword. I couldn't touch in time. Have this. Ah, really? Ow. This is fine. I wonder if we should use a heavier weapon against him in this phase, because it feels like we get plenty of time to get at least one attack in. So if we can use a heavier weapon to do that, and do a bit more damage, maybe even more stagger, but I don't know. So far I feel like I'm doing well enough with this weapon, so...
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Memento.
Okay, I was trying to get that. Double spin. I could knock it out from there. Ow. I just took that. Just get 2 or 3 hits in here. Unless we run out of stamina. Yeah. Wow. Okay. We just need to actually block the attacks. I say as I immediately get hit. Ooh, I hate that attack. Because by the looks of it, if we do get hit, we can just regain the health if we hit him back once or maybe twice, which we usually have enough time to do. So that should be fine to do, to just block it. If I get the perfect parry, that's great. But I don't think we can really rely on actually staggering him in this fight.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
I see, we're back at full health already. I don't recall seeing that attack before. The enemies slice and dice. Shoulder bashed me. I wonder if I can break his weapon. And we're doing this without even using the acid, so that's nice. Because that means we have more of that in phase 2. Uh-oh. Yeah! That's unfair. Oh, that's not good. Let's fix our blade quickly. How rude! Okay, that was a bit odd. It's fine. What's he doing? Ooh, that's a big thing. I don't get close to him anymore. And we run. It's very hard to get close to him, but he's using disruption. I kinda expected that to be the case. I don't think we've necessarily had too much issue with the disruption in this fight against him. But it might be a good thing to consider to use some armor against it. So it's not even this. It's... Oh, we already are. Never mind then. Comfort only. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Ooh, he did not like that. I did not like that. Interesting. Get me. That's the lightning thing. One more. Alive. Right. Oh. Have mercy. You may have become a god, but definitely not the benevolent one. Ouch. Ooh. The attack. We run. We run again. Okay. We heal. Let's get some acid on the weapon again. Ooh. Okay. It was worth a shot. Oh, I was not out of range with that. That's not good. Oh, I was so close to getting that one hit. You know what? Fuck this guy.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Ouch. Oh, he touched. Look, if he's a guardian, he should be able to handle 2. I don't want to stand in that, please. Can't see shit. That's interesting. Ow. I don't know. Yes, this had almost made it harder. Yeah. I mean, let's keep doing that, because quite frankly, we have been doing for quite a while and I don't particularly want to spend several hours trying to beat this boss, especially when I'm so close to actually doing it. So let's just do it this way.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
That definitely goes quicker when we do it this way. Run away! I was sent flying. We might be dead here. Somehow we survived that. Would you please stop doing zone control attacks? This is gonna hurt me. Not too badly though. Oh, that's not the one to use against disruption. He uses way too much zone control. It's so annoying. We need to get that hit. We'll probably die anyway. But he's using so much zoning against me. It's very hard, even with the Spectre to get in. But I think we have like 65 charges of the Spectre left, so we might as well. 81. That's more than 65. Yeah, I am really wondering whether a heavier weapon would be good. Maybe the Ripper.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
What? Oh, that was clutch. It's a bit too close. That's just mean. My fucking god, stop it! Okay, at least we got the acid on him. How far away do I need to get? I was hoping I could get that. Caught it! It seems like that's just hitting the entire arena. That's it. Stop it! Caught it. Oh, I thought it was dead. Okay, so when the big god hand comes down, I need to look at when it's about to touch the ground so I can dodge it. I'm also considering whether I need to use something different. But not simple. Make flame? I don't know, how do you kill a god? Enhanced guard performance. You know what? Maybe stagger attack. Because we can always use this one to add some acid damage, I guess. We got this.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
I am not sure what I was doing there. Keeps running away from me. Can I get a heavy attack in? Spectre, please! It's stunning it away from my attack. Okay, we got this. We got this. I need to do this. That was a bit close. Goodbye, Spectre. Oh, ha. That was a bit close. Stagger. Ow. Bitch slapped me. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm out of stamina. Oh, come on. Just one more hit. Oh, hell. Oof. We have killed a god. Is this it? Did we beat the game? Sure hope so.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner.
I love the foxes.
I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts.
What do you think, Chad? Why is she keeping me alive?
What have you done to her?
What have I done to her? I gave her peace, I guess.
Yes. I suppose that was her wish.
I mean, technically both are true.
Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse.
It is.
I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her.
That's so strong.
Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
One in one's echo. The arm of God. Please tell me this is not another boss fight against Geppetto. Oh, go down. Oh, big jump. I really do not want the boss fight against Geppetto. Then again, he's just an old man, how hard could it be?
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
I wanted to, and I'm afraid.
I don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, that's weird. could also be a puppet fight if it's against the person that uses a puppet as his champion for that kind of thing. Why was oh, that's fine.
Huh?
That's the Pietro in a boss arena. I don't want it. Do not want. Wait, hang on, we did get something called God Arm. Oh. It's not that kind of arm. Oh well. Please tell me I don't have to fight you.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need.
Oh, what?
I dreamed of this day for so long.
His voice sounds a bit different,
come
like
back
the intonation.
to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
Oh, you just need my heart.
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart, son. I believed you were a good boy.
You can't just take my heart.
But you insist on breaking my heart.
You did the same.
Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories.
Isn't that what makes a person,
But a
though?
father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
You better lean. He just needs to learn to let go. The mask. Oh my god.
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen.
Oh no.
I believed you were a good boy.
And I believe you were a good father.
If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
What the hell is that? Oh, he's going to do, what's it called, marionette thing? Control puppet? Marionette? Isn't that what it's called? Hi, Blasky, welcome in. How are you doing, darling? We're about to kill our dad. I do always feel like new people come in when I'm about to say something absolutely horrible, like I'm about to commit murder or something. It does look a bit like the Infinity Gauntlet, yeah?
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
I mean, this kind of feels like the, in Bloodborne, if you refuse to
I never found you
say yes to Ganon.
like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, that hurt.
I know you
Where are you going?
astray.
Die, Nameless Puppet.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No.
This one's rather mean.
Resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Yes, the sorry shirt is true side. I get that reference. Ooh.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you
I'm not gonna get that stack without
human
something.
myself.
He fucking healed.
So
Well, guess he'll take my heart. I mean, it would make sense to put a string. I just don't think I can. Let me try again.
You can become a real human. Come to me, myself.
Just realized we actually should be shooting, using Blitz against him because he's a puppet.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, that's a lot.
I know you troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not free.
I love that attack so much. There we go.
To resort to the lash.
Shit.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Yeah. Please no phase 2. Let's hope it might be a phase 2. Fox wins, I think. I think he got a headache.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
It's not good. It's giving me Legion of the Clock Tower vibes with the kind of blood trail after the weapons. I love all the hit jokes in chat. Okay. First things first, acid is not the way to go in this fight. Oh, we can actually choose to just give our heart now. That's interesting. Not that I'm gonna do it, but... It's interesting that we can still do it.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
I hate how you can't even dodge that.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
That was very risky.
To resort to the lash. But there's no other way.
We need to get him before he heals.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Okay, good. Looks so silly with the fox mask on. Okay.
How dare you?
Yes.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I missed everything on this one. See, the issue is right now that I need to fix my weapon. But it's not really allowing me to get the distance to do it. Maybe we make sure to fix our weapon at the start of second phase. That might be a good idea. Just a thought. Also, another thought. Change this to get more slash reduction. That seems like a good idea.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Another good idea would be to actually block the spins instead of just getting hit in the face with them.
I never bound you to the ground like the other.
I mean, at least Sophia keeps on rewinding the time for me. Hey, that was a scuff attempt.
You can become a real human. Come
Fix this real quick.
my
Do that. While I have time.
I never found you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Heal.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
What do you mean my freedom's not for me?
No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way.
Do this. Okay, good. Okay, we fixed that weapon first things first.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Doesn't give us much time to do that, but I missed. Good. Let's get some lightning. some healing. Oh, I was hoping I could kind of stack him and knock him out of that. I did it again. Yeesh. Ooh, that was a bit close. Ah, damn it. I had to be offensive there to get my healing back, but well, I didn't have time to use it. I just have to get better at parrying his attacks.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
I thought he was stunned. He was not.
I never found you Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory giving. I knew you had got straight. You troublesome little puppet.
It's fine.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
We got that. Good.
No father to resort to the lash, but there's
You
no
better shut up!
way.
He keeps on talking!
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ooh, that's not good. No, it's not too bad actually. Why are we hearing Jenny introduce herself here? Ow. Okay. It's not over yet, though. Oh, will it explode? Strange. That was close. Oh, I was so close to getting that one on time. Okay, but notice Sylph, after using a facial attack on him, he goes boom. That's very good to know.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Has to die.
I never found you in the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Look at this. Okay. This time we got it.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
What the hell is that? That was bigger than I anticipated. Would you please stop using unblockable attacks? Stupid puppet. Oh, fuck's sake. I was trying to get an attack in on the stacker, but he kept on attacking me. Even then, I do wonder how much damage does that do when I get the fatal attack?
Come to me, my son.
About 25%, I think. Not really.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
We got that one. What was that?
Freedom is not for you.
Okay. Let's fix our weapon.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Let me do this. I don't like that attack. It is very, very mean. Oh wait, shoot. Here's X. Explode, explode! Okay. Need some heal. Heal again, sadly. That's strange, because I was pressing block all the time and it just didn't block. Hmm.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, I was hoping I could stagger him a little bit with that.
Trouble. Your freedom is not free. Carlo.
That was a bit lucky you say attacker took a long time to hit. Okay, here we go.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I think it's very hard to read which combo he's about to use. Like that broke.
Can become a real human. Come
yeah, he does.
My
Also, I'm not exactly doing a good job at getting perfect parries either. That one's a double.
Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort.
Why don't I have unblockable attacks? That's unfair. I want unblockable attacks.
How dare you?
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I kinda hoped I would be long enough away for that to not hit me. That was a bit too close. Okay, let's do this while he goes boom. Damn it. This one doesn't do too much damage though, so that's okay. Fuck! It was so close! We're getting closer and closer though. So this time, surely.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory in you.
Ow.
I know you're right. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Okay, we heal up a little bit.
No one wants to resort to flash.
Oh my god. This is horrible.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I was locked in that animation. that's a bit lucky. That's also very lucky. Super lucky. Okay, don't get too greedy. I see as I immediately just go full on attack mode. We got him with the Aegis. Perfect. Oh, is he attacking Peter? No, that's me. Never mind. This is but a scratch. Oh!
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart?
I got your heart. I crushed it. He'll be fine. Just need a bit of duct tape.
No. You're just a useless puppet.
How rude. Yeah, it's just a fish wound. You'll get better. We did it! Oh, another of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Okay, this is a very hard game, even by Soul standards. But it's a good game. Everyone dancing. Wait, that is a very small programming team. Oh, that was my heart. You say that. I will admit, the final chapter took longer than I would anticipate it to, but it didn't feel like it overstayed its welcome. I'm a bit confused about why I had to fight the fox though. Because twice they have said like, oh, give us this small thing so we can help the black cat. And I gave them things twice, and then the fox was like, oh, you're not really my friend anyway. How dare you? I'm like, you're the one being a douche. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought it would only be like 2 hours, maybe 3 if I was struggling on bosses, but... Which, to be fair, I did a little bit, but... But yeah, I didn't expect there would be 10 more hours to this game. And I think even I was doing well on the bosses, I would probably at most have cut 5 hours off, which is still, I mean, half the time to stream, but yeah. Yeah, celebrate. If you typed cat jam, then Ermin will dance. Boom, like so. Then Ermin will dance. See? Cat. Oh yeah. What's this moves out, Ermin? I need to make it last a bit longer though. Oh well. But no. Final verdict. It is a very good game. It is very hard to compare it to any of the Dark Souls, Sekiro, or even Bloodborne. Aesthetically, it looks like Bloodborne, I would say, the most. But gameplay-wise, it feels a little bit more like Sekiro because it's very heavy. But at the same time, it also incorporates things from Bloodborne, such as being able to regain health by being aggressive, albeit only after having attacked. But it definitely feels harder than the other ones for some reasons, and it's hard to explain exactly why. It comes down, like, it's such one of those things you have to be the one in control of the game to realize these small differences. It's not that the game is handling poorly or anything, it's just different. And of course, I mean, it has different frames for, like, different iframes, different attack frames compared to the other games and such. Which again, of course, changes based on the weapon you use. But, good game. I don't know whether Bloodborne could potentially be harder than this one, it might actually be. But I have spent a lot more time playing Bloodborne, so I'm probably gonna take this back when I eventually do play Bloodborne on stream in October. But I spent much more time in Bloodborne, so I'm way more confident with that, and better at getting the parries down. But this game is definitely punishing you if you don't know how to perfect parry. Because sure, you can still block things, but some attack combos, unless you have enough stamina, they will break your guard and then you get hurt a lot. The skill tree through the P organ is... I'm not quite sure whether I like that addition or not. Like, it's an alternative way of boosting yourself other than just levels, which is very nice to have. But at the same time, some of the things locked behind the P organ skill tree, they are basically necessary to play the game proper. I mean, sure, if you are absolutely crazy at this game, you would really do without, but I am not. There's nice calming music after this entire fight too. One thing I will say though, that's very appreciated for me at the very least in regards to this game compared to Bloodborne and Dark Souls and even Elden Ring. The story is easier to understand. I feel like the story in a lot of Souls games, and especially Bloodborne, is just kind of like there's a lot of lore, but the story in the game itself is very obscure. Like, I've beaten Elden Ring so many, not Elden Ring, Bloodborne so many times, and I'm still just kind of like, if someone asks me, hey, explain the story of Bloodborne, I'll still just be like, I don't know. There's like, well, Van Helsing things, hunters on, you kill them, but then there's some higher things happening, I don't know, I'm not crazy enough to understand, kind of thing, but this one is just like, well, there's your Geppetto's puppet, there's a puppet frenzy where they broke protocol, we have to figure out who did it, kinda. There's also this disease and such, yeah. And exactly, the story in any of the Dark Souls games, I'm just like, can't. In fairness, I have only beaten Dark Souls 3 a few years ago. But even then, the only recollection I have of the story in Dark Souls 3 is you have to rekindle the flame. Whatever the hell that means. And I also feel like all the characters in this game were well more fleshed out than any of the Soul games, to my recollection at least. And the voice acting is pretty good as well. Like, let's skip. Is there any final
I have
cutscene?
a final report on the Krot experiment.
Oh?
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Could this be the Trinity thing? It might be hinting towards the DLC as well. Tap tap. A warning, if you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. Is there anything to continue? Collections except records, that's fine. Sure. I actually have heard that there's a DLC for this game coming soon, TM. I don't know when, but I think they said in the second half of 2024. So that could be anywhere from now and, well, until soon.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet.
Yeah, that's a very good explanation, so that's probably very likely. Well, I don't know, sure who Dorothy is. Kept our arm. And our fox mask. No, I don't want to reset. Okay. Anyway, chat. It has been a bit more than 10 hours. It is actually 5:30 AM my time. It's fine. The sun is about to rise, so that's bedtime for me, I guess, as a vampire. I don't know what I will be streaming next. I am kind of inclined to do some Resident Evil 2, the remake. But that requires me to use the controller. My controller is not doing too well, so it might consider something else. We always have RuneScape as a filler, and I'm also considering the oh, what's it called? Thank goodness you're here. I'm considering that one. I don't think I need a controller for that game, and it looks like an absolute shitfest of hilarity. So that could be fun. I'm also not sure when the next stream will be. It might be tomorrow. It might not. I don't know. We'll see. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, make sure to click that follow button if you enjoyed the stream. I would appreciate that so much. Yeah, see you next time. You can also be notified when I go live if you follow me, so there's a bonus in that. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and may the moon's blessing be upon you. Bye!